What is going on? How's everyone doing? Wow, we got 20 people in here. 40 seconds in. What's up, Silver? Ibrahim. Engine coin, he says. Engine coin. I haven't looked at that in a while. Yeah, we'll look at it. Wait for some more people to show up. Oh, wow, we got 40 people in here already. Maybe I should start live streaming earlier. What's up, Flip Coins? Kelsey says XCN has left the station. Yes, it did. What's up, John? It's Turbo dead. We'll look at it. What's up, Lynx? Lynx Caters in the house. How you doing, my man? Yeah, XCN took off again. All right, let me get this on the larger screen. All right, we got 50 people in here. Let's go. How's everyone doing? What's up? What's up, XRP Ricky? Let's see here. What do we got going on? Spell. Engine. What is Engine doing? We haven't looked at Engine in forever, so I don't know what it's doing. Oh, this thing's dying. Engine. Do people still buy this thing? Let's see here. I gotta get my screen better. It's gonna hurt my neck. Yeah, this thing's just going down. Had that same formation, but it's just coming down. It's not bullish at all. Engine, if this thing can come up at some point and hit the 618 at $1.18, it'll be a 7x, so that's not bad. It looks to be that it's coming back down to the final support level. We'll see here. It's probably headed straight to the 786. Yeah, it's almost there. So Engine had that same formation that everything else had, and as you can see here, it's almost at that final support level and to hold structure, the higher low. So it looks like 15 is going to be your bottom. It could always go lower, but this needs to be it. And like I said, the overall chart does not look good, and there's nothing bullish on it. And then if this thing can hit $2, you're getting a 13x. Hey, you guys let me know if you can hear me okay. I think everything's good. Is Turbo still going down? Turbo. Adored Lights in the house. How's it going? What's up, Anthony? XCN. Hamid says DEGEN is down more. Did it not hold? Audio, video, good. All right, I appreciate that, Silver. Man, we got 70, 80 people in here. Wow. Yeah, everyone hit the like button for me. We got Joe in the house. I appreciate you, man. He says, thank you, thank you. I'm glad XCN went up for you. You saved me with XCN. What are we going to look at? Turbo? Yeah, we'll get to XCN in just a moment. He says Zara. Yeah, Turbo's just simply still coming down to our target, the 618. We're hoping for a bounce here, low to the high. He broke the 0.5. And we've been saying this pretty much every stream that it's coming down to 5. So she's still coming down. It's not over for it by any means, but another 9% drop. It could even drop all the way down here and still hold the higher lows on the overall charts. So 5.3 is your support. You lose that, you're going down to 0.04. But overall, Turbo's just pulling back. But overall, higher highs and higher lows, like I said. So there's a good chance you hit this 786 here and then we go back up. But by any means, not bullish right now on Turbo. DEGEN. What is Zara? Good time for UK people, 8 p.m. here. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing morning streams and later streams to get more people in here, but yeah, got almost 100 people in here. Flipcoins just got back. He said Solana altcoin is Zara. All right, let me write that down. That way we can go over to Dex Screener in a minute. So any more Dex Screener coins? Zara on Sol. Hopefully we can find it easily. Zara AI. All right, I appreciate that. All right, Zara AI on Sol. Let's go look at DEGEN. I'd be surprised if DEGEN broke down. Oh, she is coming down. It could still turn into a wick. But yeah, she is coming down. But it's still just like right there where it needs to hold. But let's see where she's hitting on the fibs. Low to the high. Low to the high on DEGEN. So let's just move that out of the way for a moment. So it's pulling a turbo. Low to the high, it's coming down 618. Hopefully it bounces at 6.4. So yeah, I mean, as long as you're below 8, then below that 382, we're not bullish anymore. So last couple of hope spots, I guess. But it needs to bounce to hold the overall structure. So if I get this to move right. So another 12% drop is in play right now on DEGEN. But if you can get back up over 8, then you're in good shape. But so Turbo and DEGEN are not looking the greatest right now. Yeah, why are these coins selling off? Some stuff is going in like XCN and some stuff is just dying. AI XBT says CB. What's up, D Nice? Welcome back. Haven't seen some of you guys in a while. Okay, we got Zara on the list. Yeah, I saw Toshi was still going up. Got listed on Coinbase, huh? We got flip coins for 5. I appreciate that, my man. Broke the ice with the super chat. Seller Network. Appreciate the 5, my man. Seller. Yeah, this AI XBT coin is just going up constantly. Brand new chart. Gotta go all the way down to the daily and the 4-hour just to look at it, but let's see. Yeah, it came up and hit the 1272, but the overall chart is just making higher highs and higher lows. It's curling up once again. Now we're going high to the lows. So it looks like the price to beat is 7.8, and then it's going to go for a new high soon. It should, if it's not going to break down. But get this thing up over $1. Yeah, maybe this thing, the next move up is heading to the 2618 at 83% move to $1.30. If it's going to hold structure here, like I said. But yeah, this thing came out and it's just been bullish ever since. You're over the 236, low to the high, that's where you just bounced. So a nice bounce over 60, and she's starting to move up. Price to beat is 78 and then $1. And then this one to the top of the fib from where it is now, 7.5x to a 4.5 billion market cap, potentially. Up to 528. Seller. This seller network doing? Dying. Yeah, if your coin's not going up, it's going right in the other direction. It's ridiculous. Yeah, seller has done nothing. It's not bullish anymore. The bottom is technically not in. You're below all the levels. You broke the trend. You back tested it, and now you're falling off the table here. So seller, if you're looking for a spot to buy in, probably coming back down like we keep seeing all the way down to the bottom. So right now your support is 1.3. Any lower than that, which it doesn't look good at all. It could be headed back down here. 26% drop, but we have been seeing this to where we have this formation here that we've been watching on everything XCN, everything algo, and what you're doing is you blew out of it and you're simply back testing. So there's a good chance you're going to hold the 618 here at 1.3 and then bounce back up, and then eventually once you get over the 0.5 at 4, break back above the trend here, and then you'll be in good shape at that point. But right now there's nothing bullish on seller. Only bullish thing would be bouncing off of that 618 and then eventually getting over 4. But not a bad time to be buying in on these coins if you believe in them. And then seller, where's seller going? Seller 786 retracement at some point in 2025 would give you 10 cents. Over a 6.5x, that's not bad. And if you want a moonshot, it would be the new high 1272 at 48 from a penny. 2 billion, almost a 3 billion market cap for a 33x. But yeah, seller's still down here, buying opportunity land, whatever you want to call it. Joe says XCN. What's up, Mo? Trump coin. Yeah, did we do the Trump coin? I think that's on deck screener too. Oh no, we did do it. Official Trump. This is it, ain't it? Just tell me. Is it at $35? Yeah, if you didn't buy the bottom on this when it ran the other day, it's probably done. Maybe not. Let's see. Low to the high on Trump. But yeah, we're going to look at XCN next, and then we'll go over to deck screener. But if you can make this out, we just broke the 0.5, hit the double 382 for resistance. This is the 4-hour candles, by the way, so it's going to go fast. So you are below. Let me just move this one for now. Yeah, low to the high, you're breaking down below the 0.5 at the moment. So it's not bullish right now, but you are trying to move up, but it's getting stuck. Not the biggest respecter of the fibs either. And we can draw them all over the place and get different targets to watch, of course. Yeah, if we do that from the most recent to the high, you're trying to hold 36.33 to hold the 618. But ultimately, as long as you're below this level here, there's a real good chance you're coming down. But you are holding. Any lower than you are now, then you're going to drop 14%. And then, of course, the other thing you can clearly see, if it is going to hold here, which I got to draw a million different fibs on the chart. Yeah, high to the low, you're below the 2360. So it doesn't look great at the moment. The only thing you can kind of hope for is this big double bottom, higher low, and then it goes back up. So it needs to get back over 36, 37 here and start moving back on up. Bullish once you get back over about 44. Sub Moonwalker. Can we do ABT? Yes, we can. ABT, and then we got to do XCN first. Wow, we got 124 people in here. XCN, but yeah, XCN, I just made an update on it. She held from last night. We were looking at it for Joe, and our 4-hour, come on now, our 4-hour pattern here held, and she broke out. I just hope you guys holding this thing have been taking profit, because no one can tell you where it's going. The volume spiked in and it just went. It's getting stuck again. So what we'll do on this is go low to the wick high. Didn't quite get over the 618. Like I keep saying, if it gets over the 618, it's over 2 pennies, there's a good chance it's going to fly again. I mean, it's already just flew again, but right now the only thing we can do low to the high on the breakout is 1.6. So a penny and a half, you're still bullish. And this is on the 4-hour candles. Only thing we can really do. Now, just be careful, because it kind of looks like the Jasmine chart a little bit here. We could easily drop all the way back down to back test and hit these 618 and easily drop 33-34% and then go back up. But other than that, I mean, looking on the macro here, it just looks bullish. Your second green weekly candle has spawned in. Not quite at that 618, but you know, tomorrow could come in and we'll be over it and blast into the moon still. But the fact that we're over this volume area, I mean, that could tell us we're about to go. I pointed this out yesterday. Let's see if we can bring up the whole chart just really quick. Where's it? Bring up the volume profile. You can see the volume area here that we're at. We're above now. Next volume area is all the way up here. You can see that on the side. All the way up to 8 to 9.5 pennies. But yeah, I mean, XCN to the moon right now. Like I said, up over 700% from the bottom. So if you guys bought down here, wherever you bought, oh, that's the last month. Yeah, you already got an 8x out of this thing. That's nice. Possible from where it is now, another 5.5x in play if it breaks over the 618 and holds. All right, back over to the chat. We got Angie for 2. I appreciate that. How Ondo looking? Huge unlock. Bearish. Yeah, they already did the unlock. Unlock is over. I appreciate the 2. Ondo and ABT. Ondo, let's see here. Ondo to the moon. Yeah, I agree that XCN is going to go up more. It just depends on if it's going to cool off. It's going to cool off at some point. Just be aware of that. We saw the same thing with XRP and all those. But yeah, Angie, we were looking at Ondo the other day right here. This candle was sitting right on the support when they did the unlock, and it held. So the unlock is done with, and now it's time to go up, in my opinion, for Ondo. If Ondo's going to be something, it needs to start going up. Because my understanding is there's no more unlocks until next year. So she's free to run in the bull run. And you're over the 786 here on Ondo. And Ondo, let me get this to move. Ondo, I think, is good for 20 bucks, if not 25. Yeah, bounced on the 3-2 also, as you can see. Low to the high, 3-2 bounced, they unlocked the coins, the 786 held. So as long as you're over 117 to 123, you're bullish, and break over about 152, then she'll start going up. And if it's going to continue making higher highs and higher lows here, then your next stop up could potentially be 275% move here, if not 290. But yeah, I think Ondo's in a good spot. Tokens are unlocked, so she's good to go. And then Ondo, from where you are right now, over that 382. If you want a real conservative price, I would say 13, maybe 15 bucks for a 10x. And then I like these targets here: 17 for a 13x and a 53 billion market cap. I think I updated those since the token unlocked. I'm not sure, but I do like 20, 15x, and then 25 for about a 19x. And it may go higher than that, but those are your targets to kind of watch. I think $17 to $20 is fair. But of course, you guys give your thoughts. What do you think? Where do you think Hondo's going? Let's see. You're scared to get back into XCN. Can I scroll this? I didn't even see that one come in. We got Jason for 5. I appreciate that. How did I miss that? PNG Well GRT. Yeah, I'm sorry I missed that. PNG Well and GRT. Graph. Yeah, the graph is in the same boat, it looks like. Let's see here. Hold on. But yeah, it looks like our macro support line didn't hold. This blue dotted line was just simply pointing out the resistance in the past, and then the support, and then the support once again. But not based on anything, but pretty much that. I mean, you could say it's still holding. Just pull this down. You can clearly see the resistance at these levels back here, and then it died. And then the support again, and then it died. So besides the fibs and everything else on the chart, you are at some sort of a level here, but it doesn't look great. Made a lower high on GRT. I guess we can get our green support box off. But like I said, it's probably doing what a lot of things are doing. This little consolidation here, this sideways channel that we've been calling that bed formation. These prices are simply, after they moved out, they're coming back and back testing that level. So it looks like you're coming back down 618 here. Could go lower, but let's see. But 17 is your next support for an 8% drop, and like I said, it could come all the way down, tag the 786, and then go back up, but more likely the 618 holds. But you're down below the double 382, so you're not short-term bullish or long-term bullish on this thing. But overall, it's trying to hold up here. I think I pointed this out on many charts, but last time it made a high, it came down, made a lower high, came back down just a little bit, just like it's doing now, and then it just went right back up to a higher high. So if this thing is going to continue, no matter where it goes, you know, a higher high would take you up to the 618. 62 for a 200% move. But it looks like it's just kind of repeating history here. And then GRT 786 retracement would be a 6.5x to $1.20. And then if you want a moonshot on this thing, maybe it hits a new high at 860 would be, I guess that may be wrong, but 81 billion for a 45x. PNG. Oh yeah, we have the 2 PNG charts. Let me go back to the Gate.io chart. Did she hold support is the big question. Yeah, she held. So you're still holding, doing this. This is the exact same thing that we just went over on everything. That consolidation, the price moved, and then it just simply came back down to it. PNG is no different. So right now your support is 23. The price to get back over is 47. But she's trying to hold at the moment. And of course, on the Coinbase chart we've been watching, yeah, you're sitting right on the 618 and the 0.5. So that's what you want to see, low to the high, 0.5, and then you get a bounce. So I would imagine it needs to hold here. And PNG, where's PNG going? $20, $20 to $30. 5 billion, almost a 6 billion market cap to 26.5 would be, wow, that's a large move. That's 105x from today. Wow. Is PNG really going there, or is $5 more realistic? $5 for 24x. And it depends on what chart you're looking at, because we've been watching this one too, where the Coinbase chart doesn't have all the history, but it did respect the levels. We were holding the 1272 at 21 forever, and then the 30 at the 1414 for months, and then it finally broke. So on this chart, if people are watching, where it held back here, 21 would be your support, and your back test of our large falling wedge pattern here. Any lower than 21, and then PNG is not going up. Just keep that in mind. Any lower than 21, then it's done. At least not going up for a while. But yeah, I need to get back over to the chat. But on this one, we have, if this thing's going to hit a billion market cap, would give you that $5, 1920x, and then $12 for 47x. What was the other one? Well, what's up, Shaw? What's up, Whose House? Whose House? Drew's House. Thanks for all the content. I appreciate that. Why won't this let me scroll back up? Oh. I've been listening to you for 6 months or more. We talk about XCN and what was that? 0013. I bought 24.26 million coins since before October. Glad you're making some money, my man. That's nice. Eddie's in the house. Elixio, welcome back, my man. R. Smith. Yeah, I'm trying to see who all came in. Let's see. But well, yeah, we'll look at well. Wow, we're holding 140 people. Where's all the other guys at? Where's Slava and Matthew and we got Anthony Datu for 5 or for 2. I mean, I appreciate that. VAR is grilling me. Good thing the XCN is up. Yeah, Vara. I appreciate the 2, my man. Gotta go look at well for Chris. I think well was one that was coming back down, like we've been going over. Don't freeze on me now. Yeah, this is what we've been saying. Well completed what it needed to complete. It made the higher high, and it broke our support box. Well, it is breaking it right now. So let me see the 3-day chart. Daily. Yeah, you got a daily close now below our green support box, so not a good look right now. So let me move that out of the way. Well, and low to the high, you're down below the 382 at 4.5. So as long as you're below 45, if this does not get bought back up on the weekly, then you're no longer bullish. And as we've been saying on well here, it's probably just coming back down to test the trend again. And until this thing's ready to go to the moon, Velodrome, a lot of coins are doing the same thing. They made a higher high, and now they're just simply crawling their way back down to the trend. So 27% draw. Let me bring that back up. And you can see the 618 is right here on the trend. So there's a good chance that well, it's just on a slow breakdown here. And then it'll hit the 618, and then it'll go back up and make a higher high at some point. So if you're looking to buy in on well or add to your position, then just keep it simple. No longer bullish below or above. Yeah, you're below 4.5, so looks like you're coming down to 3 and then 2.5 pennies. So over the next coming weeks, 40% slow death down back to the trend to let people buy in. Unless you get back over 45 to be bullish here and push back through 5.5. Yeah, someone said yesterday they had a whole bunch of well. So if well hits $1, they were going to be rich. So well, 4 billion market cap. If that has not changed, $1.30 would be a 29.5, almost a 30x. Which, I mean, it's slowly making its way that way. It's going to spawn in an XCN candle, a couple of candles, and it'll hit $1.30 at some point. Vara. Vara for Anthony. Let's see. Yeah, Vara's still down here. Vara's on the final support. Either that or it's going to die. This is either the bottom for Vara or it's over. It's going to make a new low. So if you want to be bullish on it, say it's the bottom. And if we go low to the high, oh no, Vara's done for. Yeah, the only thing holding you up is the trend here, and you got a little fat red candle spawning in. Then on top of that, we're on the 3-day chart. With our new little indicators we're playing around with is the RSI is below 50, and we crossed bearish back here. And there's a large gap between the moving averages. So every time there's a large gap, the price just that favors a move down. So right now there's nothing bullish on it. What are you at, 1.7? Yeah, I would say this thing can't go any lower than 1.6. Any lower than 1.6, you're going to break this trend here, this little baby trend it has, and it's going to make a new low, like I said. But as of right now, it's trying to hold potential bottom. If you want to gamble, double bottom with a higher low, and then you can finally start going up. But don't get me wrong, there's nothing bullish at all on Vara right now. Everything says she's going down, and she's going down as we speak. Come on. But as for now, Vara, let me zoom back out. But Vara right now, if this is the bottom on Vara, I'll just get a new one. I don't feel like dragging it down. And a 618 retracement in the bull market would be a 6x to 10, and then 786 all the way back up here for a 10x to 17. It looks like it wants to repeat itself from what it did back here. It tried to be bullish and then died. Wow, 146 people in here in 30 minutes. Yeah, let me see and make sure I covered the super chats. Yeah, I hope XCN keeps coming for you guys. Just don't forget about me when you're millionaires. Oh yeah, we gotta go over to Dex Screener. Let's go over to Dex Screener real quick. I promised someone to look at a coin. If I can remember how to do this. Dex Screener, Zara AI. What is Zara AI? Zara AI on Solana. Oh, this thing. 2 months old. Gamble play. 5 million market cap. So Zara AI, let's see. Come on. Yeah, she came right up to the 1272, got stuck, daily candles, and she's holding. Yeah, you're holding support down here. So your support right now is 0075, and I mean, it doesn't look horrible. Just kind of not doing anything at the moment. 6,000 holders. The 1618 would give you a 5x up to 4.5 pennies. So I mean, just keep it simple. As long as you're holding 7.5, you're holding. Let's see, you're probably holding on to a 0.5. You're above the 3 too. So 7.5 up to 8.5, you're bullish here. Any lower than that, it breaks this support that it's holding. Then it's just going to go all the way back down, more likely than not. Yeah, you would drop all the way back down potentially to the 0.5. Where's the 0.5? Yeah, you could drop 50% plus if it pretty much drops from where it is now. This thing to 20 cents would be a 21x. And let's see. Yeah, I mean, it's simply holding all of these levels where there's the resistance is now your support level. So, I mean, it doesn't look bad. It doesn't look like some of the stuff we look at. But whoever asked for this one, I don't remember. But any of these coins on Solana, Zara, Honk, used car, whatever it is, I would not put a lot of money on these things. Skid is one of them. Win, I need a max win. I mean, I consider these gamble plays. You're either going to get a huge move up or it's just going to die and steal your money. Like with, just an example real quick, but this one here, Skid. If I get it to move. Skid's down here doing nothing, still in a downtrend, not bullish at all. Potential bottom being put in, maybe. Yeah, it made a low blow once again, but this is something you just throw like 50 to 100 bucks at if you have the extra money, or whatever. If you're rich, it's $500. That's not financial advice, but you just throw it in here and see if you're going to have a candle, a God candle spawn in, get you a 4750x. So this, I would put $50 on and just wait to see if it spikes up someday. Where did our screen go? Back to trading view. Let's see if we're up. Oh yeah, we looked at VAR. Oh, we got over 150 people in here. Hopefully everyone hit the like button and answered the poll. What's up, Jat B? I'm trying to see who came in. Holla Moon Boys. Yeah, you're always asking for Casino Coin. Casino Coin. Yeah, Casino Coin never looks good. Should I invest more? What is your prediction? XCN, he says. I'm new, bought XCN and XBR first time 2 days ago. Yep. If you just bought XCN, you don't have to tell us you're new. Just say, I just bought. I appreciate you in here, red pilled. I mean, like I said, at some point it's going to cool off. ACH. Yeah, ACH is probably still bearish, but doesn't look bad overall. If you zoom out on ACH, she looks like she's ready to get moving at some point. I mean, if you go to the monthly or the weekly and just look, She's just in this big triangle pattern. So at some point, this thing's going to pop and go, hopefully, to the upside. But as we keep saying on Alchemy Pay here, just looking at the overall chart, there's nothing really bullish on it. It's just making lower highs. You're down below the 3-2, but ultimately, it looks like you're about to bottom out here. Depending on where you want to draw this triangle pattern to, but you get the idea. I would say on the macro that is bullish for ACH, but simply doing the same thing everything else did. It consolidated, it broke out, now it's coming to back test, and now it looks like you're below the 618. So we're seeing a lot of these things come all the way back down to the 786 final support. So that would take you right to the trend at 17, excuse me. So it appears another 15% drop to 17, and then that should be the bottom on ACH. And then ACH 50 to 60 cents is my thoughts. Once it finally moves out of here, if you want to be super conservative and say this thing hits 10 cents, maybe you get a little over 4x, maybe a 5x to 10. But I do like 50 cents here, 1272, 4 billion market cap, 23, 24x. And then that 60 cent range is, of course, in the middle here. So maybe you get close to a 30x. On the high side, 80 cents, 6.8 billion market cap for a 38.5x. But I think 50 cents is fair. I don't know, what do you guys think? Maybe it breaks the high barely and hits 20 or 25 cents. What's up, Michael? Yeah, we checked DEGEN. R. Smith, Digimus Turbo. Yeah, you missed Turbo, but I think someone said ASM earlier. I don't remember. When the super chats come in, I have to prioritize those, so anything else just gets lost in the sauce. I think someone said ASM. We've been looking at ASM on all the live streams. We broke over the double 618 at the 666 level, the double 666 level. And you're in a good spot. As long as you're over the double 618, this thing looks good still. It's pulling away from the trend, doesn't look too bad. So that is your support. And then if it's going to hold over that, next big stop up is 12. Try and get this to move for a 70% move. But overall, maybe this thing's gunning for a higher high. So maybe this thing's going to break the high on the chart here. Come up and get over 26 here and do about a 300% move, so a 4x to the new high. But ultimately, a billion market cap on ASM would take you up to 70 cents and a 9.5x. But it is in a good spot. But yeah, we looked at Turbo. Turbo and DEGEN don't look good right now. They're both coming down. Why are we looking at Tron? Well, what is Tron doing on the weekly? Holy cow. Tron's just always bullish. Turbo. Yeah, Turbo's down. We already went over this, but when we have 20 people in the chat, we get asked for Turbo at least 10 times. Overall chart, just look at it. It looks extremely bullish. If you're holding Turbo, you know, it is coming down, but really all you can do is just add to your position at these lower prices. There's a good chance you come all the way down. As of right now, it looks like you're coming down to 0.05, so expect another 13% drop here. And it could even go as low as the 786 and drop 33% down to 4. And you would still overall be macro bullish on the price action here. And then eventually, if this thing ever wakes up and moves again, 3 pennies, 2 billion market cap for a 5x, and then possibly 14 to 15 cents for a 10 billion market cap for 23x, and then our high target here would be 40 cents, 26 billion market cap for a 65.5x. Big influencers out there that talk about turbo, some of them say 50 billion market cap plus, so maybe this to them is conservative. A 66x is conservative. I don't know about that. Toshi and ACS. Yeah, ACS. Everything is just melting. I'm down 50% in my portfolio. I know what you mean. I finally put $100 on PopCat yesterday, and it just went right back down right when I bought it. Can't win. But we've been bullish on ArcBlock. ArcBlock is always at that final dip. She moved up. This consolidation here. If you've been here before, listened before, you know what I'm about to say. But this is just simply what we went over. Form the two posts of the bed. This is the mattress here. I know it's kind of stupid, but this thing's been sleeping doing nothing. It formed the final post. Now it's time to go up. We saw this on so many things where they're dead in bed and then they become undead and just go. So I am still bullish on ArcBlock where it is. Maybe we get a nice decent run out of it up to 5. Short term at least. 3.5x. But the top of the fib here that we've had forever, $30 AVT. Some people don't like that. Some people think it's going way higher, but that's a 22x. And then this one, I think, I don't know. If this thing goes to the moon, then I will be upset. I would like to buy this coin here. Access Protocol. The reason is, if you haven't been here, it looks, look at the chart. I know it's not XCN. XCN is a whole different beast, but it has the same exact chart. From the volume area up here, it just died, and there's nothing. There's really nothing to stop it from running when it does run. And it's doing the exact same thing. We watched XCN forever at our bottom formation. That's where a lot of guys bought in. And then it moved, it held the 236. And this one, just like that one, just like XCN chart. I'm just saying chart-wise. If I get this to move. You're just below it now, but you were above the 618. So you were holding the 236 to 618. If you can see this, same thing XCN did. So it is down on the day, but as long as you're above 0028, this thing's still alive. And then if we draw the third support, low to the high, 236. If I can get it to stick. It's just giving me vibes of XCN, and this thing's probably going to hold like XCN did for a month, and then it just took off. 3x to the 618 at 009 up next. Yeah, the fact that I'm not making any money at all, even though I don't have much in, but 100, but it's just kind of depressing. Let me see who's in here. Nick, Nick, Michael, Toshi. Justin says PRQ. Yeah, we'll look at Toshi in just a moment. Toshi's over on deck screener. Let me pull up PRQ before I forget. PRQ's holding. Can you do Moss on Soul? Moss on Soul. It's an AI agent. Good tech. Moss. All right, I got it wrote down. Oh, I gotta write Toshi down. Toshi. Yeah, did they really list Toshi on Coinbase? Coinbase just lists everything now. By the way, you're a beauty. You're a beauty. I like the community. I appreciate that. What you do is when you decide to buy something, you short it instead. Is that working? It already knows what I'm going to decide. If I short, long, buy, sell, it does the opposite right after. What's up, Jacob? Jupiter Dex is pretty legit. Yeah, I haven't ever tried scalping, but I've done leverage trading before. Never worked out. Spell a GST. What's up, Ben? Let's see, PRQ. PRQ's not in a bad spot, but it did just make the higher high, so just be aware. She completed the mission, time to go back down where she came from. But you're over the 382 as long as you're over the macro. 382 at 20, the bottom is in. I don't think you really want this one to come all the way back down, depending on where you want to draw the trend at, but keep it simple. I mean, you're over the 382, so right now technically macro bullish to move up. Breakout's not until you get over 54. Yeah, so you're just at the 236 low to the high, so if you can stay over 227, you may have a shot here. But you got stuck at the 0.5, you made the higher high, and like I keep saying, these things could come down to put in the lower or the higher low, come all the way back down here, hit the trend, and then go back up next summer. Well, that's all the way in November, but you get the idea. But if you hold over 20 up to 22.5, then you're bullish. Even down to 16, as long as you're above 16, you're bullish. Other than that, there's really nothing to say because we've seen these things hit the higher highs and then they just make their way all the way back down. This is probably not right, but a 786 retracement to $1 from where you are now, holding bullish. 380% move, so over a 4.5x. And if this thing's going to hit a $2.5 billion market cap to $8, what do you get? 22, 35x possible. And doesn't look bad on the macro monthly. A lot of times when we zoom out on the monthly here of something that ran, even XCN, all you see on the macro monthly chart is this big double bottom, the higher low pattern, and then a lot go up like this, but then there's a lot that are coming back down. So there's no telling, but it looks on the macro, I'm trying to say, it looks bullish. It looks like it's ready for a bull market, ready to just go. And we say that when when other things are dying. But I guess you also got to take into account things like DEGEN and stuff already had some decent pumps. But yeah, DEGEN, as long as you're below 0075 and below 8, then they're simply, now that you're starting to break down, Yeah, it already tagged it, so maybe that's it. Oh, you didn't tag it. That was my line. Never mind. Yeah, it looks like another 14 to 15% drop down to 0064 on DEGEN. And then any lower than that, 618, then it's just done for now. But overall, if you can see through all the mess here, we broke the 382, so it's no longer bullish. And hold on. Ooh. It's running the risk right now of breaking the overall bullish structure, which if you didn't have anything on the chart, it still looks bullish to me. As we say when it goes down. She's going to zero, but she still looks bullish. Spell and GST. Oh, we got Slava in the house. How you doing, my man? Yeah, I was just looking at Spell. I don't know why I can never bring this chart up. Spell. Yeah, Spell. Let's see here. Low to the high, you're down below the double 236 there, so nothing bullish right now on Spell. I mean, you're short-term bullish over the 382 at 8.5, but that's about it. And you're holding the curl up here. But ultimately, you've been getting stuck at the previous trend, depending on where you want to draw it, of course. But until it gets back over that trend and gets back over pretty much 001. Let's see here. Let me move this one off. So 8.5 is your support right now, and 001 double 236 is your price to beat. And then if we draw from the high to the low, but like I said, not bullish because you're down below all the macro levels here. High to the low, you hit the 382 and bounce, so that's good. And you also have a 618 here. So yeah, it needs to get over 001 to have any kind of momentum up. Other than that, she's not going anywhere anytime soon, it looks like. Just down here stuck. At some point she'll move bullish over 2, and then potentially up to 006 under $1 billion market cap will give you a 6.5x, and then 2 billion to a penny, 13.5x to a penny here. And then any higher than that, I would say would be moonshot gambles, so maybe you hit 5 pennies. But you're way away from that right now. That would be a 53.5x, 7 billion market cap, almost to 8 billion. But overall chart, it's down here doing nothing, sideways. We're in 2025, so at some point when alt season finally does ever kick in, you know, these coins will have some sort of a move, even if it's a tinky 618 move. I will take that, a 6x up to 006. But yeah, XCN's trying to front run the market right now. Wow, we got 164 people in here now. Says your favorite XCN goes up. Yeah, we were talking about it last night, remember? Trying to help out Joe. I mean, overall macro, looking at it here, it looks extremely good. Yeah, Silver says like and subscribe. I appreciate that. All right, let's go look at Toshi. What's up, Ricky? Are we back? Let me make sure. Yeah, I got the super chats. Oh, hold on. I keep saying 164 people. I forgot we're on Twitter too. We're on Twitter live too. I forgot about Twitter. Wow. There's 120, 130 people on Twitter and only 38 on YouTube watching. Man, I thought this was all YouTube people. How's everyone doing over on X? Can you guys chat? Let's see if Twitter's alive. Someone send me a super chat from Twitter. Let's see how bullish we are. Yeah, I forgot all about we were on Twitter. So all you guys watching on Twitter, I appreciate it. What are we looking at? DEGEN, or no, XCN. Yeah, XCN overall doesn't look bad. If you just got here, as we went over earlier, as we went over last night, she was holding in our pattern, looking good. And the price was about to get squeezed. Yeah, it's nice to see she held. She's pulling back right now and not doing anything at the moment, but I wonder what the volume's doing. I turned the volume on earlier and it was just going up 400 million and just went all the way up to 500 million. It's 63 million now. Yeah, XCN, as long as you can stay over, looks like 1.6 here, you're still bullish. Thoughts on what do you say? Oh, thoughts on Trump. Yeah, the last time I covered GST and we looked at GST, it didn't look good. Like we said before, these coins on Coinbase that are still down at the bottom, they're just down at the bottom still. They're not looking good at the moment. Oh, she broke the 786. Not good. So below 129 is not a good look unless it turns into a wick here. You still got time. Down 50%. Oh yeah, it doesn't look good at all. But like I keep saying, it's doing the same thing out of this consolidation here. It simply broke out and now it's coming back down, right back to it. That's what a lot of these coins are doing, especially the Coinbase coins. But yeah. So GST. I mean, there's nothing here. It's either going to drop 16, 17%, or she's coming back down to the bottom for 30%, 35% drop. Broke the trend and got stuck at it again, 618, and just died. And like I keep saying, not everyone's going to make it. Not every coin's going to go up. We are bullish on GST just because of the multipliers. Just because GST here, you know, if you buy in down here somewhere at the bottom and hold, I mean, even just a 382 retracement's a 9x where it hit back in March. And then a 0.5 would be a 23x, and then a 618 retracement in the bull market's a 53x to 65. But yeah, right now there's nothing good. It looks bearish as hell. Same thing with Myro. Oh, Myro's even dying more. Yeah, we keep saying this too. Myro's going back to 2 pennies. Once that trend was broken and then it formed a little bear flag, it was over. 37% drop incoming on Myro. Myro and Billy both got ran over, sorry to say. Yeah, let me get out of this chair, hold on. All right, I had to get out of the chair for a minute. Yeah, over an hour in, I can't sit in this chair anymore. It kills me. What kind of chair you have? It's just an office chair, but it just sucks. Yeah, Trump coin. We went over Trump coin earlier, but we'll look at it again. Ort. What is Ort doing? Oh yeah, he said VBA earlier. Now that you're in here. Eek, Ort looks horrible. Yeah, Ort's another one down below support. Final thing to try to hold is going to be the higher lows in the trend here, or it's done. Yeah, so either the bottom is in here or it's done. It's either up or death. There's nothing else to draw. You need to get back over 9.9 or 10 pennies and try to stay alive. As we pull this to here, as long as you're below 9 or 10 rather, 12% drop down to about 8. Any lower than 8 pennies, it's over. Pack your bags and go home. Ort on the 3-day, RSI is below 50, volume sucks, and we just had a bearish cross on our moving averages. Trump. Yeah, I guess I need to go over to Twitter to see how it looks. Yeah, Trump is down below, low to the high, 0.5. So it's either double bottoming in here, the higher low like we've seen, or she's about to come down, because you can see you're down below the 236 to 0.5. Bottom is confirmed not in, and it just doesn't look good. So, I mean, you hit the 618 already, so keep it simple. It needs to get back over 37. If this is going to play out, it needs to get back over 37. If not, it's going back down to 31, if not lower. Other than that, there's really nothing else to draw. Got to go down to these baby time frames just to see anything. So if we go from the hour chart, go down to the low to the high. Yeah, down below the 618, it just, I mean, it doesn't look great right now, but it's a meme coin, so what do you expect? So another 5% drop to 33, and then that's it. You either bought this thing when it came out and you made money, or if you bought afterwards, after everyone piled in, you're probably never going to make money on it. But like I keep saying, it's a meme coin, so it could go to the moon at any second. Hey, last night, whenever it was. All right, back in the chair. Oh, let's see. We got Muffin Man in the house. How you doing, my man? How high is Shapeshift Fox going? Yeah, I think we went over that earlier, didn't we? Yeah, I guess there is no. Hold on. Yeah, I'm trying to see how it looks over here on Twitter. Hopefully we don't get feedback. X in the house. Let's see. All right, not bad. So did Trump do a Bitcoin reserve? Someone said the Bitcoin reserve is here. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people hosting Bitcoin reserve. So does that mean we're back? We got Link Skater here for 5. I appreciate that. Thanks for your time you put in. Hope we all make it. Yeah, I hope we all make it. I appreciate the 5. Yeah, I wonder why that's not showing up on the. Oh, I know why. Never mind. There we go. XCN bro says Swift coin, please. Edward says so no alt season. No, there's going to be an alt season. I appreciate that though, Links. That noise. Fox. Feels like we've been on here longer than an hour. Yeah, I think we went over Fox earlier. What's Fox doing? Oh yeah, Fox is just breaking down. You said how high can it go? Oh, we looked at Fox. Maybe we didn't. But Fox is. It looks like it's coming back down to the trend line here. So expect another 22% drop to 3, 3.5, and 4.5. If I can get anything to stick right. Yeah, another one on Coinbase. These coins just don't look good at the moment. They're all coming down. Where's our bull run? Where's alt season? So you're down below the macro 236. You're probably going to come down and hit a 618, hit the trend, and then go back up next year. I mean, this year in the spring. But yeah, 618's right here at 4.1. 4.1 down to 3.5 is your support levels, I would say, on Fox to hit the trend. At some point, it'll go back up, but you said how high can it go? I don't know. What do you guys think? Fox for a 10x to 46,786 retracement. Almost a 300 million market cap. Like I always say, there's no guarantee these coins are going to run like they did in the past, or like they did in 2021. But if you think this thing on Coinbase, low market cap, can hit a 2 billion market cap, I'll take you up to 350 new high 1272 and get you a tiny little 75x. But until it gets over 23, it's not going anywhere. XRP and east to the moon. I hate that I can't scroll this up right. I did say about the coin reserve. Yeah, I remember you saying that. So is it really out? I mean, did they really do it? So tell the market maker, he says, Trump recently bought millions of BTC and staked millions of ETH. Yeah, but when do we get ours? Amid says Elon and XRP. What's up, Sir Beard? Haven't seen you in a while. Sir Beard's back in the house. Oh, Het's in the house. How's it going, my man? Haven't seen you in a while. Showed up right on time for Fox. XRP. Yeah, if you didn't buy XRP or XP, XC, or whatever it's called. XRP, XDC, XCN, XLM, you're just not making it right now. Yeah, XRP, this is the same thing that, on a larger scale, because these are weekly candles, but this is the same thing that anyone holding XCN, this is what could happen. To where you consolidate in a bullish pattern for a couple of months and then go back up. Yeah, XRP doesn't look bad. It just simply got stuck at that 2018 high, wicked above it, made a new high. And she's just kind of hanging out up here. Could it come back and backtest? Of course. XRP can do whatever it wants. Especially if she's going to go to $50, $30 to $50, then we're just going to be XRP moon boys from now on. But as long as you're over 290, you are bullish here. I think that's also the 236 for those simple 3-day chart, low to the high. Yeah, 294, 295. As long as you're above that, you're bullish. Even down to 270. Oh yeah, someone asked for VBA earlier. I forgot. Oh yeah, we still gotta go look at term sheet, don't we? Yeah. VBA, did it ever recover? Nah, I made a lower low again. Yeah, it looks like this thing wants to just break down and go to zero. So depending on where you want to draw this at. Alright, I guess we're right there. So you're still holding in the channel. So from the bottom here, if it stays over pretty much 2.9, 3 pennies, it could move up 280% next, back to the top. Up to 12 pretty much. Yeah, I saw Tornado Cash and Deso going up yesterday. FICO on the macro. FICO. He says, "Where is Dave?" Yeah, where is Dave? Oh, what time is it in Singapore right now? He may be fast asleep. Elon and FICO. Yeah, when are my coins ever going to go up? My coin, when is PopTat ever going to go up? Maybe I bought the wrong coin. Yeah, DOGE on Mars is in the same boat. But by the same boat, I mean, It simply made the higher high off of that giant move finally from this high, and I'm hoping it comes all the way back down, not go up for a while. I want to get some money back in on Elon, but you're down below the 382, and depending on where you want to draw this, had a decent run, but down below the double 382, so you're not bullish macro or short term, and that does put in play coming back down to the 618236. So as long as you're below that double 382, there's a good chance that the price of Elon comes back down. Unless you break back over 336, you're going to drop 35%, if not lower, back to the trend. But ultimately, Elon's not going anywhere yet. Hopefully it waits for me. I think this thing's going to run hard when it does run. It's going to have a God candle spawn in all the way up from where you are now, 20x to 655, 1272. And like I always say, maybe it's destined to eat a zero, so maybe get a 34x. Bico, what is this, Biconomy or something like that? She's holding the final support. Not at the final, but the 618. Yeah, about to cross bearish. It already crossed on the 3-day, and on the weekly here, you got a bearish cross on the moving averages, if you want to take that into account. Volume is down, RSI is below 50, and you're just trying to hold 24.5 here. You're just below the 618, so final support for this one, as long as you're below 24.6, it looks like you're going to drop down to 20. Well, 17% drop in play down to 2.0 on Bico, because you did have a trend in play here, and then you broke it, and now you're coming down. So we need to put a new trend in play. So nothing looks good on Bico at the moment. Down below everything, 236 making lower highs. But if Bico's going to be something, I don't know where you can buy this at. I don't know if it's on Coinbase or not, but for this one to bounce back up and hit a 618, 180 would be a 7x, and then 350 is a target. 786 would be a 14x. So if you're looking to buy in on this one, maybe that final support's going to hold, and that's it. But like I always say, you guys got to make sure people are going to buy these coins. What's that? There's going to be a dip and some volatility for a couple of weeks. Whales are manipulating now. The swings are too drastic to be from supply. We're just never going up. Head says everything is dead. Joe says, why is BTC dying right now? We'll get a good pump tomorrow going into the weekend. Hopefully. I appreciate you, my man. We got Ansol for 2 months. I appreciate that. I appreciate the membership. That's what I like to see. Let's see. What is Bitcoin doing? Is it dying? But someone said there's going to be an alt season at some point. Market's not over. We haven't had alt season yet. If for some crazy reason we don't have alt season this cycle, and the top is in spring and that's it, then don't even come back next year. There's not going to be a bull. There's not going to be crypto. Crypto's not going to make you easy money anymore. It's over. But we'll see what happens. Bitcoin's just simply, I mean, not doing anything really. Still holding the 1272 support at 1034. I mean, it's below it, but you get the idea. It broke out of our pattern here, our bull flag, and now she's just sitting here. Unless you want to be bearish and say it didn't break out. Still getting stuck. Yeah. Dominance is still going up. Not going anywhere. Dominance is holding strong. Yeah, and whatever this yield, 10-year yield thing is, looks like it just double bottomed. She's about to go to the moon. Oh, 0 tokens going to 0. Wow, we're so bearish still. It's ridiculous. Hour and 27 minutes in, 170 people. Oh. $27 people on YouTube, 140 on Twitter. That's crazy. Yes, we are going consolidation period. Big investors and institutional investors are getting their ducks in a row, getting their books in order. Nobo says, do you think XCN gonna rise? It already rose. I don't know. We got Eldor for 2. I appreciate that. XYO, he says. I appreciate the super chat. Yeah, we've looked at XCN multiple times. No one knows what's going to happen. It broke out from our pattern yesterday. On the macro, it looks extremely bullish still. 2 large candles that spawned in. The RSI is way up here at the top. So you want to consider that bullish or overbought? I think most people consider that overbought. Volume spiked in big time earlier, but then it just died out. And then ultimately, XCN, as long as you're over 16 here, 0.16, you're still bullish. If it can get over the 618 at 2, maybe that'll happen tomorrow. Then I think she's going to fly to the moon. Not looking bad on the 4-hour. Moving back up. Maybe when the other side of the world wakes up tomorrow, they'll pile in. XYO. XYO on Coinbase. Yeah, see, this is the same thing. XYO is breaking down though. We could easily see XCN do what this is doing. I mean, it remains to be seen, but you're holding the 0.5 at the moment. Penny into half is your support. But the bigger question is it going to come all the way back down to the trend here after making the higher high? You would think not, but yeah, you're right on the 3-2 also. So any lower than a penny and a half, you're no longer bullish, and then it's probably coming down to the trend. So this is pretty much your must-hold support on this one. You can see the 618 down there at 8. And if it breaks this support, which it doesn't look great at the moment, 50% drop back down to 008 over the next couple months. But she had a decent run. Nice while it lasted. XYO, where's XYO going? Man, why do we have so many targets on here? XYO to $1? Where is it at? 14 billion market cap at 62x. Is that possible? Maybe a 5 billion market cap for another 20x, 35. But real conservative, I would just say this. It depends on where, if it comes all the way back down or not. 13x back to 20 cents. If it holds. 3 billion market cap. Trump addressed WIF today, so big players are trying to figure out how to decipher and what to do with his remarks. So, did they do a reserve? Is that what he talked about? I know the Texas governor here, the Attorney General, I think, someone was talking about a Texas Bitcoin reserve. And now Trump's talking about a reserve, if he didn't already do it. We never did go look at Toshi. Who wanted Toshi? Are you still in here? What's up, Rudy? Rudy says H-bar. We got Florky or Flork? New to this, my first bull run. Your first bull rush. He said bull rush. Florky. Bro, Toshi is flying. Oh, they don't know what base means. Trump just signed an executive order on crypto to create the U.S. reserve. So that's bullish, ain't it? I know you said people are trying to figure out what to do. Shouldn't they get the eyes on crypto and everyone piling in? All the Trumpies get onto Coinbase and Robinhood and start buying everything under the sun. All right, let's go look at Toshi. Toshi, what are we gonna? We're gonna get skid. What's up, Altcoin Academy? Yeah. Turbo's coming down. And it appears DEGEN's gonna follow behind. Oh yeah, H-bar. Let me put this on H-bar. And then I'm gonna take a little break. I gotta go get a drink or something. Get out of this chair again for a minute. If I ever make it, if I ever get any money in crypto, I'll buy a new chair and a new computer and a new microphone. Yeah, H-bar is doing the same thing. It's trying to hold the 786 at 31. Not really a good breakout from our pattern, but it broke out. It's kind of just sitting here. So as long as you're holding the 786 even down to 23, you're bullish, but you did potentially break out. We did the same thing on XRP a while ago. We'll just kind of push the narrative, pull this down, and just say we know we haven't broke out yet. It's trying to. But I don't know, these coins that had these large runs like this, XCN's up next, but XRP, H-bar, XLM, oh no. We're in the year of the bull market. Why would these things come all the way up here to just die back all the way where they came from? If they do that, they're never going up. So that's why I don't believe they will, because XRP is going $30 still.
But if this one did break out, it's simply back testing right now. That's what I'm going to be bullish and say. Just need people to pile back in. Yeah, it doesn't look horrible. I think Adair's hitting $2. All right, can you guys hear me now? Are we back? That was unfortunate. We went down.
Yeah, the internet did that the other day on us. The internet just went out for a couple of minutes out of nowhere. I don't know why it's doing that. All right, yeah, let's just give it a minute. We're back. He says, "What's going on? What's happening?" All right, let's see. Switch this music up. Are we back? No, I didn't go on a break yet. I don't think Twitter's back. Oh no, it says we're live. It'll fix itself in a minute. Yeah, just someone let me know that we're back and you can hear me. All right, Miguel's giving me a thumbs up. All right, he says Turbo and Myro are dead. All right, we're good. Things will get back to normal in a moment. What's up, Harlem? What were we looking at? H-bar. Oh yeah, Toshi is what we got to go look at. Yeah, I don't even know if y'all heard me talk about H-bar because I looked up and everything was spinning. Toshi, let's see what Toshi's doing. Toshi on base, listed on Coinbase. She's going to the moon again. Yeah, you just broke over the 236 and you're getting stuck right now at the 618. So as long as you're over 3.9 and then 4.6, you are bullish. We'll move that out of the way. But as you can see on the side over here, 3.0 is 492, 6.18 is where you're hitting right now. So if you can get over that, that's your official breakout point. Yeah, it doesn't look bad though. Toshi to a new high would be a 93% move. But it is getting stuck at resistance right now. What's up, Miguel? What's up, Alex? What's up, Adele? This market is cruel, he says. Yeah, it is. Why is Shiba keep going lower and lower? Thinking about selling, you've been holding for years. Yeah. You must have not got out at the top last time. I was one of the lucky ones. I got out of Shiba almost at the top. I got deprogrammed. I got unbrainwashed. What are we looking at? Oh, we're looking at Toshi still. But yeah, these coins, when are these coins going to run? Popcat, Asana. Pajit. What is that? Ski Mask, Win. Yeah, where's it at? Anyone own Popcat? I got that airdrop yesterday from Jupiter and got $100, so I put it on Popcat here. I had a little fat green candle and now it just went right back down. I just need a little 5x, 6x, and then I'm happy. Popcat. Win. Yeah, these coins just aren't moving. At least they're not dying, I guess, but they're not moving. Move that. But yeah, H-bar here looks like XCN and XRP. If you just zoom out, they look bullish. It looks like we're in a bull market. SHIB. SHIB's gonna move eventually. Oh yeah, whatever happened to Shiba Inu? I don't know, it depends on how big of a run we have. Shiba on the monthly, big old double bottom W pattern. Yeah, SHIB looks like it's coming back down to the... Let me fix this. R size below 50. So yeah, depending on where you want to draw this at, we'll just draw another fib real quick, gets to get it up. But if we have a decent bull run, then I think SHIB's going to 100 billion market cap. I say that, but then down below, high to the low 3.2 and the 0.5. So it looks like you're coming to the macro 3.2. Another 16% drop. And if that's where the trend's going to be, yeah, we'll just do it there. Yeah, it looks like SHIB's dropping another 16%. And then taking a step further on Shiba. Yeah, that's also your low to the high 618. So you have a lot of support down here. So the price is getting sucked down to it. Someone flipped the wrong switch on everything. We're going down instead of up. But yeah, from today, if it goes lower, you're looking at about a 10x on Shiba. If it can hit 100 billion market cap, new high at 818. I think someone asked, can Shiba go to $1? At some point, someone did. But yeah, Turbo's coming down, not looking the greatest. Coming down to 0.053. But yeah, we've looked at Turbo multiple times today.
Yeah, she went sideways forever and did nothing, and now it's dying. Another 8% drop to 5.3, and even potentially your last final support would be 4.1 and drop 30% from where it is now. So just keep that in mind. That would be the final level, because if you zoom out, the overall higher highs and higher lows would still be intact at that point. So Turbo's not safe now. Myro's dead. Is Toshi a good player? Nah. Alex said DEGEN is dead, yeah. Crypto market dropped again. It never ends, yeah. What are we looking at? Turbo? Hold on, let me pull this over. But Turbo here, from the low to the high, you want to see your 618 hold. Because lower than the 618, that's technically your reversal point. So this move up is officially over, breaking that 618, and that can tell you that it's just going to break down. And a lot of times I always say this: once you break the 382 to be bullish, you're usually headed for the 618. That's exactly what Turbo's doing here. So no one knows if it's going to hold or not. Only thing I'm saying is that 8% drop at 5.3 could hold. We would like it to hold, but the overall picture for this thing could have you all the way down to that 30% drop to 0.04. Because if there's nothing on the chart at all and you're just looking at this, now we'll do this. The clear higher highs and higher lows that are in play. It doesn't have to hold the trend because it hasn't held it pretty forever. If you want to do it here with the most touches, you could say that we just broke it and that's it. But what I'm trying to say is the overall chart is just a bullish chart. Any lower than that 786, you're going to break this area low here, and then it's over at that point. Then Turbo's not going back up. At least not for a long time. If it breaks the structure here, then it's just the market sucks right now. I mean, if you think Myra was going to do something at some point, then by all means keep buying it. But it looks like death. It looks like Billy. But overall chart, low to the high here on the MEXC chart, we just lost the 618 support. So that puts in play the 786 support. Let me just zoom out so you can see. But if you can get back over 4.5, that could be the bottom. If this candle holds and this turns into a large wick, then I would say that's the bottom. Low, high, 618, and then back up. That should be the final bottom for it. But as long as you're down below it, it looks like you're coming back down to 2.5. So if you're looking to buy in, maybe wait till it comes down to 2 pennies and drops almost 40%. Yeah, Myro doesn't look good. It looks like death. Broke the trend and just died. Shiva. Where's our Shiva? Yeah, who has Shiva? Still not doing anything. Still getting stuck at the 382. This market just won't let us win. So this thing's not bullish until you get over 245. You're pretty much holding a 236 here, trying to. Not perfect, but it's trying to stay bullish. Alright, what's the chat doing? DEGEN and Carrot are dead. Wait, where'd it go? Same thing with Zeta Chain. Yeah, there's a lot of things getting hit again. crazy that XCN went to the moon again, and then these other coins are just dying. Yeah, if DOGE on Mars waits for me, I'm gonna get it on DOGE on Mars at some point. If it stays down at the bottom, I think Elon's gonna skyrocket out of here when it finally does. We just saw it have a huge spike. Well, that happened in one day, didn't it? Yeah. When this thing really flips bullish, she's gonna take off. But as of right now, below the 382, made the higher high off of the large wick on Elon. There's a good chance it comes back down to these levels here, back down to the ultimate trend. So just keep that in mind. It doesn't have to, but here on the macro, it made the big old double bottom, the higher low, and then right when she got through the 236, it was over. See, we should have looked at this, man. Sometimes when you go out to these monthly candles, you can see exactly why things are getting stuck, why they're not running yet. Because on the monthly candles were not bullish, or the bottom was not in. And then once you got over, that was it. And if we look at it on smaller time frames, it's just chop everywhere. Can't tell what's going on. Beast mode up 10x on XCN. That's nice, my man. You must have bought at the bottom. Yeah, I agree. If the market was that easy, everyone would be rich. Yep. It's not as easy as it looks, crypto here. I remember last cycle, not everything went up. Not everyone made money. It'll happen in February. What's up, Atilk? Where you been? How low could DEGEN go? XCN going again, is it? Yeah, I don't by any means think the market is over. We haven't had alt season. It hasn't even started yet. That's why nothing's really going to the moon yet. But yeah, let me put it on the DEGEN chart, and I'm going to finally take my break. For real quick, I got to go find some cold water for like 2 minutes. DEGEN. Yeah, we've looked at DEGEN and Turbo so many times now. You still have the chance to get bought back up and hold up over the level here, but it's breaking down. I'll just move this. I moved it a little bit, but ultimately you can't move it too much. There, we'll put it right there. We're still bullish. Trying to be as much hope as I can for you guys. But clear support, resistance, support. So yeah, that looks a lot better. So 0072 is it. Any lower than this blue dotted line, it's over. Which, let me make this a solid line so we can see it better. There we go. And we'll turn it green for support. Yeah, this wick here, these candles, these candle bodies, this candle body. We could wick below it, but this candle body has to hold and close. Let's see. Yeah, we need this 3-day candle to close above 0072, and then you're on that last support alive. Any lower than that, it's done. Did we already do Jasmine? No, we did not. Everyone's freaking out about crypto. XCN will keep making bull flags and pennants. If it does, then it's going to stay bullish. Damn, we've been at just 2 hours already. That's surprising. Try to make it 3 hours today. Yeah, I'm glad you guys that bought XCN down at the bottom are making some money. Must be nice. Yeah, she's pushing back up. Yeah, the volume's going back up. Uh-oh. It was down to 60 million. Now it's back over 100 million. Yeah, I looked at this earlier when the volume came in. This thing just kept going up. Got up over 500 million. They're piling back in. Where's Joe? Joe, you still holding? So as long as you're over 1.6, you're bullish. The other thing that we were looking at, or I looked at on the update I did on the channel, is if we go, you can see it's getting stuck at this 2 level. 2 up to 225. If we can get over this low, high, 4 hour, 2 pennies, then it may continue to run here. Yeah, if you go down to the hour and smaller time frames, it's just consolidating and then it's going again. Oh, she just spiked up. Oh. That 2 pennies is a big resistance, huh? People are seeing 2 pennies and they're selling. What's up, Antonio? Did you buy ACS? No, I did not. Hoping things pick up in February. Hopefully you are good. Yeah, I'm doing all right. You sold XCN 1 day before the pump. No. Filecoin on the weekly. Never sell, brother. Filecoin. Yeah, we'll do Filecoin in just a moment. Let me mark that down. Oh yeah, we forgot Moss on Sol. Who asked for Moss on Sol? File on macro. Oh yeah, we got Twitter back. 151 people on Twitter. Oh, 46 on YouTube. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna go get my water now. Give me about 2-3 minutes. I'll be back. I'll be right back, everyone. We got 200 people watching all together. I appreciate everyone coming in here. Yeah, someone on Twitter chat, say something. I'll be right back. All right, what are we doing? We back. Oh no. Dropping stuff. What I miss? Filecoin. Filecoin. Yeah, XCN still pushing here. So before we get to Filecoin, XCN. Oh, this thing doesn't look bad at all. It's coming up on the 618, so just be prepared. High to the low 618 at 2.2. It may wick above here, but we're gonna see if it gets stuck. If it can get over this and hold, I think this thing's gonna just start flying. As you can see, there's nothing to stop it coming from this volume area. But yeah, this thing from where it is now, pretty much another 5x to 10 cents, I think, is up. Of course, you do have 5 here. Man, I cannot believe I missed this thing. Well, back in the past, from the bottom here, we used to joke, or not really joke, we'd say your moonshot gamble, 1272 new high to 88 cents. Some people saying now this thing's going to $1 this cycle. It's another 40x from now, and that was like a 600x from the bottom. File on the macro. Yeah, there's nothing bullish on Filecoin right now. Down here at the bottom, below all your support levels. You said it on the macro. I guess you mean weekly. That's all we do here. Yeah, low to the high, you hit the 618, you're back on the 0.5 at 5. So it needs to get over 566 to be bullish. And then put the bottom back in over 7. Oh yeah, this thing doesn't look bad either. A triple bottom. Or a big double bottom. The higher low. Yeah, Filecoin's still down here and that hasn't done anything. If you look on the monthly macro, it looks really bullish. And this thing to a 618 retracement, 41, 24, 25 billion market cap would be a 8x. And the 786 retracement is a 17.5x to 89. But yeah, Filecoin's going to have its turn at some point. Hold on. But yeah, big old double bottom and potentially a triple bottom on Filecoin on the macro. It looks good, the overall chart. Did I get all the super chats? Why do I have 8s? Oh, we got Sullen for 2. I didn't see that. For 279, Spell and P&G for Bull Run. I appreciate the 2. Spell and P&G. I can ever find my chart. Spell, the same thing. If you just on the weekly chart here, looking at it, you can clearly see if we go to the monthly, there's another double bottom with a higher low. I mean, these things all look bullish down here, even though we're bearish and there's nothing bullish on it right now. If you zoom out to the macro, it looks like it's ready for a bull run. Bear market's over. Let's go. Targets for this one. If spell's gonna run, 618 retracement here would get you up to 006 for a 6.5x. I think spell's gonna hit a penny. 2 billion market cap for a 13.5x from today. And if you want to be bullish on it and say it's going to hit 5, previous high was 3.5, so maybe it does hit 5 cents if it's going to run that hard. Like I keep saying, not everything's going to run hard. Apparently XCN's a winner, XRP's a winner, H-bar. But that would be a 53x. And then PNG. Someone's always got to text my phone. PNG holding the 0.5 support here. So $6 on this thing. If it breaks above, which the overall chart here looks like it will. I mean, you're already up here. When this thing finally runs, 24x to 6. And the super high target's going to be the 100x. 1272 at 26, 5.7 billion market cap on Pangolin. But Pangolin has all the coins out. There's nothing to really stop it from running hard. Just need to get people to pile into it. XCN, I sold my position at 1.2. You're so sick. Did you buy the bottom though? I mean, if you made a lot of money on it, don't be upset. Oh, Bannon. This your first time here? Starmander, XCN going crazy. Yeah, we got some new people in here. Alexander. Songbird. Future Day says XCN, you aped in 5K. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, for all you new people coming in here, XCN, we've been watching this thing from the bottom. I really wanted to get in on it, but I wish I had 5K to drop on it. That'd be nice. But down here, I wanted to buy it so bad. Oh, she's breaking above the 618. And then, of course, if you're here for the last couple of streams, we're watching XCN and on the updates. Very bullish consolidation here. So we'll see. We'll watch it again. If it does get above the 618 and consolidates again like this in a bullish, whatever it's going to be, triangle, bull flag, we will be watching it. And she broke out, so not looking bad at the moment. So until it stops out and forms a wick now, we can't really say where the support's going to be. You're over the 618, so right now it's 2.2. I would say 2 pennies is your support. Wow, I can't believe people are piling into XCN here. What's the volume at now? Oh, it's at 3 billion. Oh yeah, this thing's flying right now. Wow, I can't believe it's at 3 billion. I'm not even salty on it. I'm not even upset that I missed it. I'm glad you guys are making money. Just if it does another 5 to 10x, don't forget about me. Whoa, jeez. XPR network. This thing at 0015, up almost a 15x. Elevated mindset making it. That's good. You thought it would be Polyswarm instead of XCN? Yeah, if this thing goes to $1, then oh man. So what did we not look at? Yeah, no one knows about Polyswarm, so but yeah, just you guys be cautious. Not financial advice, but you're hitting the 618. If it gets over the 618 and holds, then God bless you. But what we saw these others, XRP and all these coins do the same thing, and they're holding up strong. The fact that XCN had such a large run here, if it does retrace at all, it's going to be a tiny retracement. It's going to be large percentage wise, but you know it'll hold up. So if it gets stuck here and we form a bullish pennant or flag, just like XRP and XLM and HBAR did, you know, you may hang around for a month and then it'll go right back up. Because this is it. This is XCN's bull run over the 618, officially breaking out. XCN started the bull run. Oh man. But yeah, ACS, I know it's not the same thing, I said this earlier, as XCN, but the chart almost looks the same. When this thing flies, it's going to fly. You can see there's really nothing, there's death in here. So this thing's probably going to run up to this little volume area, do the same thing as 618 retracement, even though it's only a 3x from here. But you're holding the 236 low to the high, the 236 here to be bullish short term. Long term bottom is in. If we go high to the low, you're holding the 618. Just like XCN did. We watched XCN do the same thing, hold triple support, hold up for about a month, and then it just left. So we're kind of thinking this one may do the same thing. I don't know. It doesn't have to, but it might. What am I missing here? XPR network. Yeah, ASM is bullish right now. At $1, I'll almost be a millionaire just from that coin alone. That's nice, my man. I couldn't even imagine. If I had 10 grand right now, again, I'd be happy. Just so I can get into something, even 1,000 would be nice. Saw this last week sitting on 75,000 shares. Making some money. Yeah, if I had the money, I probably would have got in last night when we were looking at it in that bullish 4-hour setup. ASM will do what XCN is doing. I made a quick 100 on XCN in 10 minutes. You guys are killing me. He says great times. XCN bro put 12K in XCN when it was 0033. Nice. Oh, we got 225 people. Jeez. 160 on X, 65 on YouTube. Nice to see. Got some new people piling in here. But yeah, this access protocol, maybe you guys look into this one. I mean, just the fact that it's doing the exact same thing XCN did, almost to the T. This thing may take off. But yeah, ASM, we watch all the time on the channel here. ASM is bullish. She got above the double 618 we've had on the chart. 666. You broke it and you're holding. It looks good here. Pulling away from the trend. At least this thing's going to make a higher high. So maybe it comes up here and gets over the high and you do a 4.5x, or maybe it comes all the way to the 1272. Big candle spawning up to 70 and 9.5, 10x. But yeah, what is Polyswarm doing? Yeah, Polyswarm, these Coinbase coins just look like they're coming back down. Everyone's piling into XCN right now, so no one cares about anything else. XPR network. What is XPR doing? Oh, she's going. Oh, she went from last night. Oh my, come on. Yeah, what are these coins? I mean, these coins came out, they topped, and then they just went to zero. Went sideways, and as soon as they hold and get over the 236, I guess we were looking at it right here last night. But you held the 236 and she's running. Next up is 4. 618 retracement's a 5x away at a penny. Almost a 5x. On the week, 40% on the day. Oh, are we still live? Come on now. Why is there no volume on this? Oh. Let's see. Let's see, XPR Swift is moving now. Yeah, are we back? It's the crypto chart that has no volume. The one and only is back in the house. Trump signed crypto executive orders. Yeah, that's what I heard. Trump coin made me a little tiny bit of cash. Murtaza says, bro, provide proper TA. He didn't even say please. Swift coin is moving. We sold it all. The question is now what I dumped my last cash on. I don't know. The unknown says look at XCN for the 20th time. Yeah, it does hurt when you're not in. Yeah, you can always dump your cash and dump it on what's it called? XRP, HBAR, XLM, and ADA. What to buy? Yeah, aren't all those running already though? They're still gonna run, but isn't ADA lagging? Let's see. Oh, that's XRP, XPR network. Yeah, Cardano here still in the bull flag pattern. Hasn't ran yet. Hasn't broke over the 618. So this is what I'm talking about with XCN. We could get something like this if it gets stuck. But Cardano looks bullish here. Once you break up a 113, it'll start running again. Depends on how much you have. Divide it up, maybe. I don't know. Let me change this music. It's getting annoying. Yeah, Algo's another one that I missed. Yeah, we'll go look at XCN again here in just a moment. As long as you're over 2 pennies, it's bullish as hell. That's your support. He says Corium. What was the other one? Corium, but yeah, DEGEN we've looked at multiple times. DEGEN is on the final support here. We moved our little green line. This is it. This green support line is 0072. This number right here is your support. Any lower than that, then it's over. It could technically come all the way back down here to the trend, depending on where we want to draw it at. So if it dies really fast, you're probably going to hit 4.9. It doesn't look great at the moment. And if we go low to the high, yeah, it depends on how long it takes. I mean, you have your 618 here at 6.3 that you could hit easily, but you're on support. This green line here that you're sitting on, you set on it back here, resistance all back here, hit it with the wick here. So there's clear support and resistance in this area. So this is either it or it's going down. And then it's going to end up breaking structure, at least from this wick. It could still technically come down to 4.9 and hold the overall trend. And depending on where you want to draw this at, you can easily do this here and say this is it. It's sitting right on. But yeah, I don't have enough money for these coins. I know XCN's running and you can easily make some money on it right now, maybe, but I have to buy gamble coins on Solana because I only have 200 bucks. Got a free 100 from the Jupiter airdrop, and then I got paid, so I threw another 100 bucks in. But that's the life of a poor man. I wish I could rewind time and go back to last January and February where I had 10K in the market, but life is life. Corium. Ever since then and ever since I lost my job for 21 years, it has been a struggle. Corium. But we're killing it here on YouTube. We're coming up on 11,000 subscribers. Just gonna keep grinding away at this. As soon as I get back down south, I'll probably get a job. Do both. But I'm stuck up here where I am for now. Freezing in North Texas. Yeah, Corium still looks bullish too. Corium and Sologenic are both copying XCN and all these other coins. But Corium down here had a nice run from the bottom, and maybe when you get back over 24, that's going to tell you this thing's breaking out of the bull flag here, but it does not look bad on Corium as long as you're holding up here. And then we can take Corium a step further, high to the low. Yeah, the 618 here at the top. Once you get over 29.30, then that's probably your breakout point. And the price will probably get sent straight up to 60 for your first getting stuck. So from where you are right now, not a bad move, almost a 3x to 60. But yeah, Corium's in a bullish setup here. Does not look bad. Yeah, Corium to a 618 retracement in 2025 would be a 13x, and then $778 would be almost a 40x. The 38x. But I need to get real money before I get in any of these bigger coins. That's why I need I need PopCat to go. We'll see what happens. There's a lot of different Solana plays we can get in on. But all I need these Solana plays to do, let me pull this up. And let me check the chat first. I may be talking to myself. ASM price prediction, XCN. Andy, wishing you great financial success. I appreciate the words, my man. If you're talking to me or whoever, I hope all you guys make it. Some of you guys aren't making it right now in XCN. That's good. Don't say gamble. Investment is a better word. Well, as many times as I've lost money, it's a gamble to me. Don't feel bad, bro. 2K and crypto 0 in the bank account. Yeah, at least you got something in. That's nice. Like I said, a year ago I had 10 grand in. Oh, we got crypt for 2. I appreciate that. What do you say? Keep your chin up, champ. I appreciate that, my man. I appreciate the 2, the support. If you could trade successfully, you wouldn't call it a gamble. Yeah, but I don't trade. Every time I do, I lose money. Let's see. Hey guys, spell took off. We just looked at spell. XCN now says Pan. Keep God by your side. Yeah, I am. I appreciate that though. XCN cooldown now. Is it over 2 pennies still? Ghetto Blaster XCN and its price prediction. Nacho the Cat on Caspa. Did we ever look at that? I think you said that before. But we never did find it. How do you look at Caspa coins? Yeah, does anyone know how to look at Caspa coins? Cyber Ginger, first time here, and you have good info and talk about the charts. Yeah, I wish you would have came in here earlier. I appreciate it. We've been talking about XCN forever. from the bottom. But yeah, one of the reasons I call it gamble is because it was months ago. A lady came in here and she actually gifted me 2 Solanas, so it was like $170 a piece. So, and then I used those to try to get back on my feet and bought the wrong coins, lost it all. So, trying to play it a lot smarter with my new little $200 in the market. I wish I had more, but you can only do with what you got. All right, I'm gonna have to write these down if you guys want me to look at them. Okay, we did Filecoin. We did Toshi. Toshi got listed on Coinbase. We did do Moss. He says Nacho on Caspa. I'll see if I can find that. Nacho on Caspa. Yeah, I heard that before, but I didn't know they made coins. Where's all the XRP meme coins? Meme coins. Oh, we got Andy for 2. I appreciate that. Please do Velo. Velo or Velodrome? Yeah, Velo or Velodrome. Yeah, that's my plan now. I'm just going to hold them. Buy XRP long term. At 200 will become 400, then 8, then 12. Yeah, that's my plan. Just little 2, 3x here and there, and then move some Trump pump funds to XCN. But yeah, I don't know about the Trump coin, but we looked at it multiple times. What are we looking at now? Yeah, Corium looks good. There's so many coins that look good right now. Well, I say that, but some look good and some look horrible. But where is it at? Where'd my page go? But yeah, looking over here at, if I can pull this up. Oh no, what'd you do? We got Future J for 20. I appreciate that, my man. I appreciate that a lot. Make sure I covered all the super chats. He said buy the XCN dip, bro. Turn $20 into 100. Well, I can't get that money till next month, so everything you guys send on super chats here is in the next paycheck for next month. But I appreciate it a lot. 20. Yeah, I appreciate that. Let's see here. Making sure I covered them all. Yeah, a lot of new people coming in here. XCN, is she cooling off again? Yeah, we did this weeks ago. We did this with DEGEN, and DEGEN was very bullish. I bought DEGEN. I put $60 on DEGEN, and it just died. Every time I buy something, it dies. So I don't know if I want to kill XCN for you guys. But yeah, it's doing exactly what we said right now. 6.8 getting stuck at 22.22. XCN. All right, let me. Yeah, the volume's coming in like crazy on XCN. Think it's gonna keep running. Charmander subbed and liked. I appreciate that. Don't sleep on Digibyte and XDC. I saw XDC's bullish. Yeah, XCN's leading the market. XCN's saving the bull run. XCN is here to save us. But yeah, there's a lot of people selling at 2 here. A lot of people see this. They see the 618 retracement, round number 2 pennies, and that's their target, their goal. But next up is 5.5. Let me see. Hold on. All right, let's switch this over for just a moment. Let me go look at this DEX screener coin real quick. But I do appreciate the support. I appreciate the 20, man. Yeah, if you guys want to send money instantly, there's in the description of every live stream. I do have Cash App and and I do now have PayPal. I figured out PayPal. And of course, crypto wallets. Binance will be listing XCN for sure. Let's see. So XCN, I mean, we're going to see. Volume still at 3.5 billion. All right, let me switch over to here. Present, stop the screen. I appreciate you guys coming in here. So this is nice. We've been for the last month, we've been doing live streams with like 10 people, 15 people, and it's just been death. It's been brutal. But yeah, looking over here, this is one of the coins. Anita Max Win. I bought this one just because Vision was talking about it, and it may go up. I mean, it's holding. Anita Max Win on Soul. Drake's about to have his concert in February, the Anita Max Win tour. So if he starts talking about it again or tweets about it, maybe this thing's going to shoot to the moon again. So, little $100 gamble play. And you can clearly see that if this thing hits a new high or just comes up here, 50 to 100x possible. Just one large green candle spawn in, just like it did back here. Which I've seen a couple of these charts where they did this, and for no reason a candle just went. One large candle spawned in. So there's the first, I'll call it an investment for you. And then there's all kinds of coins. Oh yeah, the other one's PopCat. And then I put $100 on PopCat here, hoping to get a little 5 to 6x. The volume was coming in yesterday, and then when I bought it, it went right back down, but it's still holding. Excuse me. And then there's all those base coins we used to go over, Blue Foster, and yeah, where's Flip Coins? Snack. Oh yeah, I gotta look up Nacho. Come on. Alright, let me get back over to the chat. We're playing around with these coins. Yeah, Snack is still extremely bullish here. About to do a 25x out of nowhere. All right, let me get back to the chat. Can you send me some money, bro? Or coins? Thank you for XCN, brother. We got Joe for 10. I appreciate that, my man. I'm glad you made it out from last night. I appreciate the 10, my man. Make sure I got them all. But yeah, I appreciate the 10. I appreciate all the super chats. I appreciate that 20 though. Oh yeah, I was gonna change the music a long time ago. I forgot. I can see 42 cents for XCN is leading the charge. 42 cents to the moon. Forget that, it's going to 80. Tilk says, when you got into Popcat, I got out straight away. Yeah. We've seen it so many times. Every time I buy something, it goes down. Yeah, we'll get back to XCN in just a moment. Next leg up, he says. Let's see. Oh wow, we got 70 people, 77 people on YouTube here. We must be back. All right, let's pull up Trading View again. Oh, we've been on 3 hours already. Oh yeah, I forgot to check that coin. What's Mochi? Let me look up Nacho and Mochi real quick. I don't know if we ever found the Nacho chart or not. Nacho for Caspa. This? I guess we did. Eesh, this thing looks horrible. Yeah, whoever asked for Nacho earlier, step to the front of the line here. High to the low. You're above the 236, below the 382, so once you're back over 9-0, you are bullish again, but the bottom is in, short term and long term. Looks like a mess, but ultimately she's got the little curl up on the end. So this is a Nacho the Cat on Caspa, but it's making higher highs and higher lows. It held the clear trend, depending on where you want to draw it. You're above the 236, so the bottom is in, and then simple low to the high. If we can see that there. Yeah, you're just above the holding the 0.5. So 8.7 down to 8.5. As long as you hold that, this thing's looking good. So next leg up on this thing, if it's going to continue the market structure here, then it should come up and make a higher high. I don't know why I pulled that out. Maybe she's gunning for the 618 next. 77% move to 3015. If it holds here, hopefully it doesn't pull a Myro or something else. I don't know if anyone knows about this coin. A 5x up to the new high is where we'll start. 304 for Nacho. Mochi, what is Mochi? Mochi, I guess, is a Dex screener coin. Oh yeah, Velo. I forgot about Velo. Didn't someone... Yeah, someone sent the super chat earlier that asked for Velo. I forgot. I apologize. But if you're talking about regular Velo, I'm still bullish on it. Is she moving? Oh, she's moving. Just barely. But I've been bullish on this chart forever. It's like Tron. This thing's been just getting curled up on this trend. It's over the 382. In the past, we've called it a big cannon. It looks like it just wants to go vertical here. So you're over the 382. It looks good here. And the most recent little pullback to the high. Yeah, you're over the double 382. Once you get back over 2.5, at some point, I think Velo's going to take off. Yeah. Just the fact that it moved up, double bottom with a higher low, and it's just kind of consolidating here. Still holding what you could consider a little pennant pattern, just barely. But yeah, this thing looks like it wants to go vertical, in my opinion. 786 retracement to 43, 3 billion market cap is a 16.5, 17x. And then I guess the lower high would be a 14 billion market cap for a 79x. This thing just needs one large candle to spawn in, and it looks like the other charts, the ACS, XCN, a little volume area up here, and then it just kind of died. A little bit of volume in here, but ultimately it just died. Now it's curled up, and it's time to go. So until this one clearly breaks down, this is very bullish looking. Yeah, we got to go look at XCN again. Yeah, I learned that last cycle, Joe. If you stay in too long, which I know people are extremely bullish on XCN right now and they want it to go a lot higher, but I learned with Cardano and Shiba last cycle not to hold to unrealistic prices. Oh yeah, let's change the music before we move on. It says stay on XCN and change the music. Let's see what we got here. Just live stream XCN until you guys are rich. Did I miss anything? Are you watching? Buy orders coming in hot for XCN. Matthew, what's up, Matthew? He says Master P. You talking about Master P? That's showing your age, huh? Maurice says Master P. But yeah, you weren't here the last couple of streams, were you, Matthew? You're missing out. What do you think about XDC? What are we doing? Sparky said, send me money if you're a rich pro. Who are you talking to? He put it. Yeah, I don't know what you put in the chat there, but you guys be careful because I don't know what that is. You can't just put a random address in the chat because no one even knows what it's for. We got Okay, yeah, making sure I covered everything. Oh yeah, it was Andy. Said Bello. Alright, the music's different. He's a no limit holder. Yeah, XDC is a very good play. We'll look at it real quick, I guess. XDC. Yeah, this is exactly what we're looking at on XCN. Let's see, this one, it ran up, it got stuck at 618, pulled back, it formed just like XRP and everything, a very bullish falling wedge, bull flag pattern here, and it ran again. So whenever XCN cools off, it'll do the same thing. I don't think it ran all the way up there just to stop and go back to zero. But yeah, XDC is back below the 786 here. So we'll see if it ends up forming some sort of a pattern, which it may very well do, or already be doing, or however you say it. But all the coins with X's in the name pretty much left. All right, we're back here. We're back. But yeah, XDC at 11.5 pennies. This thing all the way up to the 1618 at 80, 12 billion market cap is almost a 7x. If it's going to go that high. XCN. Yeah, yeah, as of right now, still getting stuck at the 618. All right, I guess we need to go over to, what is it? Oh, I get it. I get it. Someone in here called Master P. Why everyone predicting 42? I have no idea. Why isn't ASM moving? It's just not its time yet. Velo and Flare, XDC, HBAR, XLM, XRP, and some DOGE in my holdings, utility and ETFs coming. It says Bigfoot. You've been drinking that tea, you sound better. Yeah, I did drink some tea. And some hot coffee. Tea with some honey in it. It was good. Last night on the stream, I felt like I was getting sick, even though I got kind of a headache right now, but it is what it is. Looks like algo is bubbling. Anything is possible in crypto. Just take your profits. Yeah, that's what I keep saying. Don't leave stuff on the table because there's no guarantees. Even though people want things to go to certain prices. What is beeping? Come on now. But yeah, I don't know where the 42 cents is coming from. I guess it's somewhere. You said the 1272 retracement. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother. But yeah, if it goes to 42, 80, wherever it goes. Right now it's getting stuck at the 618. Yeah, Algo, I don't know if you guys are new here and you don't know, Algo and XCN were the two biggest coins I wanted to buy. But life stepped in the way and kicked me and kicked me and kicked me and kicked me and kicked me. Why didn't I type XCN? Until I had nothing left. And now I'm trying to get back in the market before I miss everything. I know there's lots of opportunities. But yeah, Algo's another one that had that decent run, got stuck right at the 0.5, and it's either breaking out or it's still in the pattern here. I would like to think it's trying to break out here. Yeah, XCN doesn't look bad. Once it gets over 4.9, then it's going to go. It's pretty much 50 cents on Algo. But Algo, just like XCN, watching it down here in consolidation, and then it left. You think Asia will FOMO into XCN? I guess you'll have some of it to a degree, I guess, but I don't know. Elevated Mindset says ending off the year of the X. What does that mean? 2024. Let's see. Yeah, we got 80 people in here. 100 people soon. Everyone wants XCN. Jasmine is Asia's coin. Yeah, I like Jasmine. I think Jasmine's going to $1. Unless we have a pitiful bull run, then if we have a pitiful bull run, then nothing's going. But we're already seeing things going. It's not even all season yet, but what's Bitcoin lingering at? 104. Yeah, Jasmine doesn't look bad. Jasmine, a lot of things look like this, a very large possible head and shoulders pattern. So anybody that does charts out there, because I'm still learning every day, is this considered a head and shoulders pattern on the macro weekly chart here? Your shoulder, your head, and your shoulder. Because by all means, I'm not perfect at this. Not anywhere close. Yeah, I don't see why when Jasmine finally takes off, she's going to 40x to the 786. Jasmine to the moon. All right, let me get over here. We got to go to deck screen already. We got to go look at these 2 coins I keep forgetting about. Yeah, that's what I meant, inverse head and shoulders. So that's very bullish on the macro. Oh, Elon bought Twitter and named it X in 2024. Yeah. Yeah, we're catching up to Twitter. Twitter has 162 people watching, and we have 84. We are in the 11th month. Still 24. 24 is X. April Fools. We got the Stone Santa back. I haven't seen you in a while, my man. Turbo, yeah, Turbo's not looking great. But yeah, we've looked at Turbo so many times today. Turbo and DEGEN and XCN are the winners of today. Even though Turbo sucks and XCN, I mean, DEGEN is sucking right now. But yeah, Turbo here, she's down below the support, so she's coming down to 5.3 it looks like, and possibly lower. If it's going to squeeze every last little drop of blood out of this bleed out here, then the final support is down here at 0.04. Any lower than that, you're going to end up breaking structure on the macro and just breaking down completely. So 33% drop, or if you're going to go high to the low or low to the high and hit the 618 and bounce, that would be the perfect scenario. 13% drop to 5.3. Oh yeah, someone said Songbird earlier. Songbird is a great pie. Did she break down or something? Because someone commented on one of the older Songbird videos and said something stupid. I don't know. Yeah, SGB looks like the rest of the coins down here. Not bullish at all. So if you ever wanted to buy this thing, it's coming down back to the bottom trend here. Low to the high, you're sitting right on the 618. But if we move this down here to the wicks, any lower than 6.9, then you're going to hit the 786 final support, final trend at 5.2. So this thing could still come down. What are we on the weekly and drop 25%? If we go over here, our moving averages on the 3-day just crossed bearish, and the RSI is below 50, so that favors a move down. So she's trying to hold the final support here. But I guess it's to be expected. It made a lower high, and now it's time to come back to the bottom. Songbird, 786 retracements at 27x to a 3 billion market cap. A 10x to 8 pennies. 618 retracement is possible. Let's see. Is it likely it will hit 3 tonight? It could. That V-chain. Yeah, V-Thor had a nice run. V-chain. You're over the 382, so you're technically bullish. It does look like you're low to the high. So you're bullish over this, and you're in this little, yet again, something else consolidating in a bullish pattern. So if you hold over 4.2 and hold the pattern, then this thing's going to move up. It'll probably have a little baby spike and come up here and get stuck at the trend and the 618. But we'll 73% move up to 87 out of this pattern. But it could go higher. If it gets over the 618 and gets back over this previous trend that it got stuck at, then we'll be in good shape at that point. But regardless, it's in a little bullish setup here. And then V-Chain for a 10x, 11x to the 46 billion market cap to 64 possible new high. Do you think 10K Ondo is good for this cycle? That's my goal. $10,000 coins. Matt says I'm an XCN. Even long term will be more than 10 cents for sure. Yeah, that's what they're saying. That's why I really wish I would have bought the bottom. Because I would take profit and then I would let my initial investment ride to wherever it's going to go, $1 or wherever. Elon's probably coming back down to the bottom. We looked at Elon a couple of times already, but it wicked up at that large candle that spawned in, turned into a very large wick and made the higher high. So if it's not going to continue running now, which I don't want it to, but I don't think it is, I don't think Elon and SHIB and all those dog coins are going to run for a while. But yeah, if you got 10,000, if you want to get 10,000 Ondo, damn, you're going to put over 10K on Ondo? Ondo released the tokens, so they're good to go, I guess. New coin. Ondo's supposed to be a big one. I would say conservative for $13 to $15. Anywhere from 9 to 10x if you're looking for a good target. But then from what people are saying online, $25 is a real good target. So maybe 17 to 20 bucks. So a 13x, I think $20 is fair. 15x. But personally, if I had 10K on Ondo, if I got a 5x, I'd get out. Not financial advice, but that's coming from a poor person that doesn't even have 20 bucks in his bank account right now. No money in the bank account and $200 on 2 Solana meme coins. What's this world coming to? Hoping and praying I get some sort of a pump. Anything, I don't care. Give me a 2x. Let's see. What do you reckon the next take profit levels are on XCN? I know you have covered it loads, but any resistance apart from the little 4? XCN. Yeah, XCN's been outperforming, so we'll probably be on here tomorrow, and it's going to be up at 5 pennies. There's no telling. The only big thing right now, I think, is it's stuck at the. It's getting stuck at the 618, so that's a big level. I owe you a super chat, $25. LOL. I don't think I have my card on hand. I appreciate the thought, my man. $0.20 is nothing. It's got Visa behind it. Yeah. Are you are you people bullish on XCN? Is this your first bull market? He says it's altcoin season. No, it's not. Not yet. Ow. Come on. We came in at 2021 buying the whole way down. Yeah, that's not bad. Guess you're prepared for this cycle. Bought the dips along the way for the last couple of years. XRP was first. Yeah. Been here since 2020. Yeah, I was fresh, pretty much new to the bear market before 2021. And then I didn't buy enough Cardano or ADA because I was new. I didn't know better. Made a decent little chunk of money, but hold on. Good morning from Singapore. Yeah, where's Dave at? Go wake up Dave. Hadi, did I say that right? Go find Dave and wake him up. Crypto Undead, start doing more lives. You'll do well. The short videos, you're straight to the point, are appreciated. No one wants to listen to the long videos of nonsense. Yeah, that's the reason I do it. It's worked, so I just keep it up. And I didn't always live stream. We just barely started live streaming over the last 6 months or so. Which we do it every day. Oh, there's Dave. He says I'm here. We got Dave in the house. Oh, he just got in. Mariah, hello from Australia. Welcome in. Yeah, I got a lot of new people coming in here. And we got one coin bullish right now, XTN. Just imagine when everything's bullish. There's going to be a whole bunch of people in here asking for the same thing over and over. And then we're not going to get anything accomplished. Oh, she's pushing back up. XCN to the moon. She's going again. Everyone pile in, pile back in. But what did you say? Bro, why don't you do call groups and charge a fee? Everyone else does it, but the difference is the calls and the TA they give. Well, if it gets too crazy in here, I mean, there's a lot of people in here now. I probably should have already done it, but I've said this when we've been sitting around for the last couple of weeks and months. Just bearish with no one in here, 10 people in, 20 people in, but no one's showing up because we're so bearish. I used to tell everyone, yeah, when we get a lot of people in here and there's coins left and right, I'm just going to put a poll up and say, if you want a coin looked at, you have to super chat. But yeah, but as of right now, just I'm trying to help. Not financial advice, of course, but right now it's just, I know it's dumb, but if people want to donate, they donate. which over the past 6 months to a year now, however long we've been live streaming now, there's a whole lot of you guys out there that keep telling me that once you finally make it, you're going to send me a decent super chat. So we'll see. But I appreciate the thought, and I appreciate all you guys in here. But that's why I added. That's why in the description there's so many different ways to donate. That's what I'm trying to say. What's up, Maddie? Welcome back, Maddie. Yeah, XCN is moving. Ship dead. Oh yeah, I do have XCN on there. Yeah, I'm pulling in all the XCN moon guys and girls. It's 7 a.m. in the morning, he says. Yeah, XCN's going to the moon. No, SHIB's not dead. It's just not running yet. It's not going to run till the end, probably. Jeff says, remember I said XCN will go to the moon? Yeah, I remember you saying that. Yeah, we've been looking at XCN forever. We've been bullish on it for so long. Let me put this on here to make you guys happy, and then we'll go over to the... Still gotta go look at two coins on Dex Screener. But yeah, while you guys are staring at XCN on the 1 minute chart, it's gonna be a large green candle spawn in any moment. Let me go find these coins real quick. Oh yeah, we did Nacho. Moss AI on Sol. Is that the one? Or no, Moss on Sol. Let me see if I can find Moss real quick. Moss on Solana. Yeah, and it makes the streams go a lot better and a lot faster. Can't believe we're over 3 hours already. Feels like it hasn't been that long at all. Moss on Sol. Yeah, I was going to say, you know, if I still had that money in the market from last year, I guess it wouldn't have helped because everything that I had went down big time. So I would have lost my money, most of it anyway. But there's a good chance I probably would have switched it over to some of these XCN and algo coins. So coulda, woulda, shoulda, but... XCN, let's see. But yeah, all you guys over on Twitter, I appreciate you guys being here too. 160 people over there watching along the 83 here. Wait, how long have we been live? Where's our counter? Oh yeah, why is that open? Let me close that. Let's see. All right, just let's swing over to Dex Screener real quick here. Look at this one coin. I thought I had two, but we already looked at one. So whoever asked about Moss an hour ago, Moss 10 million market cap, almost 9,000 holders. I got a little bit of volume coming in lately. So this thing looks overall bullish. It had the bottom, it ran, it held the previous high, which is good, and bounced. You're back over the 1272 at 1 penny. So as long as you're over a penny, it just needs to break the downtrend that it's in now. Not perfect, but you get the idea. So your support is 1, and if you can break over 1.5, you'll break the little downtrend you're in over the 1414. And then the next big target up on this one, it'll be on daily chart. Oh, not a bad move. The 2272 at 20 for an 18x. If we zoom this out a little further, it just looks new and bullish. A strong move up, a pullback, a possible bull flag pattern formed off of the wick. Yeah, this one doesn't look bad. As long as it holds up over the 1272 where it is now. Moss on Sol. There's just so many gamble plays on Sol, or sorry, investment plays on Sol. Skid. Used car still holding up. Used car, let's see. I don't know why this screen looks so little. Yeah, used car still holding its own. Bottom is in. Where's flip coins at? Let's see what kind of damage Billy's doing now. Yeah, Billy and Myro got annihilated. Yeah, but she's still going down. So we're gonna have to make a new low again. Wow, Billy is done. Honk. Community takeover on Honk. Honk's still holding up. Come on. I have time to play around with all the buttons here. Yeah, Honk is another one. Let's see the damage this one can do. Eesh. Almost an 80x. Honk's not in a bad spot. Alright, let me fix the screen here. And get back over to the chat. Let's see what you guys are saying. Ada looking good with H-bar, says red pilled. Let's see. Life can be rough, yeah, but yeah, it's good. We're all grown-ups. How much is coming in? What do you mean? We got Slava for 5. I appreciate that, my man. What's up, Matthew? What is that? A 10x to old all-time high? I don't know what you're talking about. Packed house. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. I feel like I missed something. We got Slava for 5, and then we got Hoodrich 666 for 2. I appreciate that. Could you look at XTZ all-time high? May run next. XTZ, yes we can. I appreciate the 2. Yeah, I'm surprised there's so many people in here. I haven't had to ban anyone yet. Is there anyone bannable in here? You guys that have been here forever, let me know. I'm trying to read through the chat, see what you guys are talking about, but he says, so what is XCN? What is XCN? ABT and GFI, yeah, we looked at all those, but we can go over them again in just a moment. XTZ, Tezos. What is Tezos doing? Let me maneuver my computer real quick. Yeah, I think it's time to switch the music again. Oh, we're on a 1-minute chart. That's why we can't see anything. Tezos. You're holding the 382 right now, low to the high at 118, and you're over the 236 here. So short term, you're bullish and you're trying to hold, and the bottom is in over the 236. So it needs to get back over 104 or 142 to 160. Be macro bullish. And then, but yeah, this one yet again, it made a higher high, so it's going completely sideways. So if you're bullish on Tezos, it hasn't done anything yet. Yeah, strong move up, potential bull flag. Pattern formed on Tezos here. So once you break over 160, maybe that's it. She goes. What would you say, all-time high? Well, on this chart, this is the Coinbase chart. Hopefully this is the all-time high. Oh, maybe not. Jeez, what is going on here? Oh, that's the 2021 high. So 2021 to the low takes you to $20, 20 billion market cap. If it's going to go that high. 17x, maybe a 786 retracement for a 5 billion market cap to 5 would be a 4x. And if we go from the all-time high all the way back in 2017 to the bottom, which we don't cover Tezos that much, so that's why it doesn't have a right chart. So let's see what it's doing. So in this respect, it got stuck at the 786, it died. You're down below the 382. And of course, market caps aren't going to matter here. But if this one's going to go to a new high from 2017, that takes it to $32. So I guess a 30 billion market cap and a 28x. Well, you're sitting right on the 382 and the bull flag. So any lower than, you're at 117, so this is still trying to wick and hold, but if it closes lower than 118, then there's a good chance this is just not going to play out like you want it to. So Tezos is another old coin. Come on. We didn't switch the screen over. That's unfortunate. We got it. We got it. We got it. Not the first time it's happened. All the screen switching. Yeah, wrong screen. That's the top. We're going down. We screwed the stream up already. So DZ. Did you get a new mic? No, why you say that? Oh, there's my man. What's up, metal detecting? The XCN billionaires in the house. I imagine you're still holding. She's still running. All right, so let's see. Let's do it again. Tezos. Ah, that's unfortunate when that happens. All-time chart on Tezos. High to the low. You're just below the 3-2. You're forming what appears to be a bull flag on the smaller time frames, but just getting an overall view of it here. If this thing comes up to a new high, 30 billion market cap would be a 28x. 786 retracement in 2025 would be a 4x to a 5 billion market cap to 560 almost. But as for the bull flag pattern here, falling wedge, whatever you want to label this as, whatever you want to draw, whatever you fancy, low to the high, you can see you're pretty much holding the 382 here, so that's your support to hold. This is 118. You're dipping below, but ultimately we've seen these things drag out, so you could even come down to $1 and still hold this falling wedge pattern and still be bullish to push right back up. But any lower than $1, then it's not going up right now. And like I said, once you break over about 128 and 140, that could tell you the breakout's incoming. And then, of course, the next big resistance is about $2, and that's sending up to the 0.5 to get stuck. 70% move, but not a bad setup. It's down here at the bottom, so if you ever wanted to buy Tezos, it's done nothing forever. Years of nothing. But not a bad move if you think Tezos is going to hit $30. Oh, that's right. You did tell me you bought Jasmine. So Jasmine goes to $1 now, or even gets close. You're gonna have $3 million. That's nice, my man. First time on your channel. I appreciate the words, my man. I appreciate that. Yeah, we got a lot of new people coming in here. Maybe we're gonna hit 11K subscribers today. Dennis says, what's a good point to take profit, like initial investment, or do you? Yeah, it's still going to run. It may cool off for a while if it's going to get stuck here. I don't know what it's doing. Is it still moving? Have we looked at Forta? No, we have not. Forta. Just remember, not everything's going to run. Not everything's going to make it. Not everyone's going to make it. But I hope you guys do. Not Fort. Fort looks horrible. Yeah, like we keep saying, these low market cap Coinbase coins don't look good at all right now. Looks like it just broke the trend again. So it looks like you're on the final support, 786. Low to the high. Come on. Oh no, you broke it. You're about to pull a Myro. I guess you can. Well, you are below, but I guess you could argue you're trying to hold it. So this is it. This is either the bottom or there's no bottom on Fort. She's going down. Must hold price is right where you are at 10 pennies on Fort. What does the monthly look like? Like a bunch of giant scam wicks all over the place. Yeah, why does Ford have such bad wicks all over the place? Yeah, the overall chart on Ford looks bad. It does not look bullish at all. So is Ford going to make it? Is it going to survive? Does anyone buy this thing? 618 retracement is a 7.5x to 76. I guess if you're lucky, $1.40 for a 14x. If you're bullish on Ford, it's at the bottom. Could go lower, but buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. Not financial advice. Your average on XCN 20 million was 0.001. Yeah, you made a good killing on XCN here. Yeah, you've been here forever talking about XCN. I think the first time you ever came to the channel and to the live streams, you were talking about XCN. Along with others, but I remember you talking about it a lot. I'm trying to see what the chat is saying. The ticker is Trump on ton. Super DEGEN and ABT. Yeah, we looked at DEGEN a billion times already. All right, let me write Trump on ton down, I guess. Probably some sort of a rug pull. Yeah, Toshi got listed on Coinbase apparently. She was pumping when we looked at her earlier. Toshi, Super. What is Superverse doing? Super. She's back down at the trend. And holding the 618.5 at about 92 to 95. So if it can get back over 114, it's back to being bullish again. That's your low to the high. But it's right there on the trend holding. So that should be the bottom. Any lower than that, then it'll just end up breaking down and not go up for a long time. So any lower than 95, then it's just going to break down slowly. But as of now, it's holding the trend. It looks like it hasn't moved since the last time we looked at it. It's just dead in the water right now. But it's already up to 786, got stuck. This one to the 1272 at about, what is that, $15. 6.87 billion market cap is a 14x. If these market caps are correct, they could be wrong. Because everything releases tokens all the time everywhere. $27 would be a 26x. Oh yeah, this thing already had its bull run off of the double bottom. Now it's trying to form another one. But yeah, DEGEN's on final support level. Any lower than 0072, it's over. But we did end up moving this green line here. And that's it. We're not going to push the goal any further. So support, resistance, support, support. Any lower than this green 00724 level, then it's not going back up for a while. But it is holding now. It's got a little wick forming finally. It was a candle body. And if you get back over 80, then you're potentially putting in the bottom again. But this has to be it for DEGEN. And then arc block. I don't know if we looked at arc block today. I don't think we did. Oh yeah, we did. Arc block is looking good. I would still buy arc block here. I would have bought it down here, but poor. But arc block, this formation that formed, we've seen it on so many things. It looks good here in my opinion. As long as you're above 122 down to 117, you're good. And then if it does like the rest and finally does something, we'll see how big of a move we get. The 2618 is a little over a 2x to 3, and then we have $5 here. 274% move, so 3.5x. XCN's running again. Already at 15x, no need to buy. We got Junior for 5, I appreciate that. He says IONet and peak. IONet and peak. IONet and peak. I appreciate the 5. But yeah, I guess it's an XCN watch party today. So yeah, every time she pushes up. Where's 3? Yeah, it's probably going to come up and hit 3 tonight. Turn into a large wick and do just what it did back here. It doesn't have to, I'm just saying. I mean, that would be bullish to consolidate again and then push up again. Can you imagine if this thing shoots up to 5 right now? Damn, I wish I had $500 to throw in here. Oh. I appreciate the 5 from Junior. IONet. IONet. Let's see what it's doing. Have we looked at this one? Is this one IO? Oh, this is IONet. Yeah, tell me what IONet is, because I don't know. I know we had an IO coin. Oh, I guess that is it. IONet. Or this one. Okay, whatever this is. Looks to be pretty new. R size above 50. So high to the low, you came up and got stuck up to 786 here. You're holding the 0.5 support. What did I just do? Oh, idiot. Yeah, depending on how you draw, there's some sort of a bullish continuation consolidation pattern here. But your support right now is 292 and 352 is your breakout if it's going to break out from this. Pretty strong move up into consolidation is not bad, but you got to break over 350 here. Yeah, and you're holding double fibs 382, so you're bullish over this 291 to 292 area. So it doesn't look bad where it is right now in this setup. And then where's this one going to run to? Possible new high to $10 is a good start at 3x. As for how high, no idea. I don't even know what this is. Did you say peak? Oh yeah, peak. Yeah, we just looked at peak the other day. Peak, what is it doing? Let's see. Low to the high, you are holding the 0.5 and the 618 here. You're holding the 0.5 right now at 36. So 36 to 37 is your support at the moment. If you can get back over 4.3, then the bottom is back in. Green box did not hold. It broke the trend and just kind of been dying ever since. Doesn't look great. Peak's coming down, I think. See, let me bring that back up. Yeah, this thing may be coming back down to 30 cents, 31 to 32 here. 618 retracement. The reason I say that is because it died. Our support box didn't hold. You ended up forming a bear flag continuation pattern. Then it died, and now it's doing the same thing again. So not a good look on peak at the moment. She looks like she's going to come down. Yeah, peak doesn't look great at the moment. But if you're bullish on it and looking to buy in, where did we say? So probably another 15% drop down to 30. We'll see though, but it doesn't look good at all. Says, bro, I'm loving it. XCN. Should have put your money in XCN for a quick swing trade. Yeah, everyone seems to be piling into XCN. We got Maddie for 10. I appreciate that, my man. Maddie Swift, he says, I appreciate the support there. Yeah, Maddie for 10. I appreciate that. NCT turning back around on the 1 minute candle. Swift coin. What are we doing? Swift coin. SWFTC. Yeah, I think Swift coin's coming back down to the trend, if I remember correctly. Oh, she's pushing up. She's back above the 008 level. Are we back? Things are starting to move up again. Still making lower highs. Swift coin here. I mean, if it comes back down to the trend, it comes back down. But yeah, you're getting stuck right now at the 382. So if it can get over 89 or 009, then you're bullish again and then maybe this thing will run up past 1 to 1.5. So big price right now is 009. But yeah, I think I pointed this out last time, the little bowl shape, and then it died. New high, bowl shape, and then it's going to die. So it needs to get over that level. If not, then you're just going to slowly crawl back down off of this little baby mini pump. And this thing will come back down 618 and do like a 37 to 40% drop. Oh, where's that? Yeah, she's starting to move right now. Let's see if we can get it over. If it can get over 9, then it's going to push up 40%, 43% to 1.2, maybe higher. But yeah, I appreciate the 10. Poly swarm. Yeah, we just get a little baby push up and everyone starts freaking out. Still in the same spot, but still holding. XCN. XCN still going. I don't know why I'm happy. I don't even have any. Last chance to get in on LCX, says Antonio. What's up, Chop? XCN to the moon. Turbo, yeah, Turbo is dying at the moment. He says, what a weird crypto market, Slava. XCN to the moon. What am I missing? Trying to see through the chat. Make sure you guys are behave. I feel like banning someone today. If you're gonna charge, you gotta really know your stuff, like Head and Shoulders, Golden Crosses, stuff like that. Yeah. But there's plenty of channels out there that don't. Well, they put all that crap on the screen and they don't tell you anything. That's it. I'm trading 1 million turbo for XCN. Oh, the FOMO is real. It just swallowed Junior. He's gonna FOMO in. Yeah, XCN is looking good. She's going. XCN. When is ASM going to run? But yeah, XCN, there's no resistance until this thing hits. The next stop is the 786 at 5.5 pennies. But you will have people in between, probably at 3 pennies, 4 pennies, taking profit. So if she continues to run here, she's not looking bad. 3 cents is coming up. Like I said, can you imagine if this thing does go to 80 cents over the next day or so? But we first got to get to 5 and then 10. What we wanted XCN to do, or XRP to do, XCN is doing. Man, I hate that I'm not in on XCN from the bottom like I wanted to be. Elevated mindset, 35, 3.5 is the next target. She's going. Oh my God. All right, I'm gonna get out of this chair for a moment, take a 5-minute break. We've been on here over 4 hours now. I gotta go call my son anyway, so I'm gonna go call my son. I'll be right back. You guys hang out, behave. Let's watch XC go to the moon. I'll be right back.
All right, we're back. Oh, what is she doing? Let's see. Fix the mic. He said God candle. Yeah, you realize these are 1 minute candles. Yeah, XCN's going. Volume is nuts. Let's go back out. Did we hit 3? Almost. Wow, I can't believe this thing's running so hard. 1.8 billion. Jeez. Yeah, I guess let me draw another one here, so just to see what we see. So from the March high down to the bottom. Yeah, oh, right at the 1-2. Right at the 2272 at the moment. At 2.8, hit 3. So possibly, if it gets through 2.8 here, next stop is 4.7 and then 5.7. 68%. And then 5.7 is another 100% move. Another 2x. Let's see. I can't believe this thing's running so hard. What's up, Clovins? How you doing, my man? You've been here for a good while on the channel. One of the originals, I think. Let's see. Up 128%. My bag is packed. I'm glad you guys are backed and you're making money. Just broke resistance. Matt says, I'm happy to have invested and be in your channel with my bros watching it. Oh, yeah, it's something we talked about so much, so long ago. It's forever. 130 people here. Oh, yeah, 140 now. $140 people. Not bad. Quit your job if it goes to 50 cents.
Ooh, man. Yeah, it's becoming an XCN watch party. And on the other end, we can go watch DEGEN and Turbo and Myro go to zero. Everyone's selling for XCN, I guess. Oh, she's coming down fast. Get ready for a good recovery. We got Junior for 5. I appreciate that again. I'm tempted to top blast, but whenever I get into something, it's all of a sudden go down. Yeah, I know the feeling big time. But this thing's got a lot of volume coming in and it looks bullish. But not financial advice, of course. Got Slava for 2. He said, let's go. Yeah, we finally got a bunch of people in here. Like I said, just imagine when a lot of coins are pumping this year. This year's going to be crazy. I appreciate the 2, my man. Uh, 154 people. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are getting this. Just think when everything else goes up, when all your other holdings start to go up. Oh, XRP looks horrible. No, it doesn't. It's the 1 minute candles. But yeah. Is there anything else pumping like XCN right now? I guess not, huh? XPR is up. Oh, it's just XCN's to play. Coming up on 4 billion in volume. Yeah, let me... How do I hide the... RSI? I think it's a 24-hour volume, I'm not sure, maybe not. I don't remember what I saw. There was one indicator that showed you where the volume's coming from. Be it the central exchanges or the DEXs. I think the central exchanges had the most amount. Let's see, make sure I'm not missing anything. Gotta take your initial investment at 4 cents. Louis said he sold. We got Cha for 5 says, thank you, Odette, for recommending XCN, not financial advice, of course. I appreciate that. Like I said, I'm glad you guys are making money. XCN to the moon. Yeah, hopefully we're this bullish tomorrow because we've been streaming. We're coming up on 5 hours now. 170 people almost. Oh, we're almost tied with Twitter. 170 people over there. I appreciate that. I appreciate the 5. But yeah, XCN, everyone wants XCN right now. Everything else is out the window. Come on. What's happening? Why is that not pulling? We better not be frozen. Up 500% on the week. Yeah, 1,000% on the month. Yeah, let me look at this real quick. Someone said LCX earlier. LCX. Yeah, LCX is still in a good setup. Strong move, bull flag pattern, and it's holding over the 618. So LCX should have a decent run out of here. Looking bullish. XCN back on the screen. Yeah, and it seems like only yesterday this thing was down here in the pattern, and I was wishing. Let's see. It can stay overbought all day. It's news driven. He says don't stop streaming. You guys just do what's best for you. Bought $80 worth of Doge and it turned into 8,800. That's nice. That's what I need to do. I need to buy something and get a couple grand. I feel like I missed something. I'm trying to look through the chat. Aerodrome, someone says. If everyone would just hold. Yeah, that's hard though to get people to hold, especially when they're making tons of money and they need the money. But she is bullish and she's still moving. We'll see where she ends up here. What's the circulating supply now? Nice. 24/7, 24-hour XCN watch party. Man, she just needs to start going up real hard again. Oh, we got 175 people here on YouTube. I imagine most of these are new people. I appreciate you guys coming in here, but where's the other 10,000 people at? But I don't know. I don't know if you can. I don't know if they update that quick. Circulating supply should be the same. They didn't release no coins, did they? Is XCN trending anywhere? You imagine it would be. XCN, let's see here. Up 125% on the day. Yeah, coin market cap sucks. Let's see here. Oh no, someone just sold. Huh. Let's see here. What is... Yeah, we'll come back to XCN in just a moment. Someone said Arrow. Let me look at Arrow. Arrow's dying. Arrow, I think we said it's coming back to the trend, yeah. So Arrow holders, you're on the 0.5. You just tagged it at 97, and you just tagged the trend here. So Arrow should start moving up from here, hopefully. New high would be a 300% move, so a 4x. Yeah, it's still getting stuck at the 2272 on the smaller fib here. Now, let me change this song. I need a more bullish song, I guess. Let me see what we got here. Yeah, there's very limited music that I have on here that's loaded on here. It's all, what do you call it? I guess that's a little better. Boosters engaged. Yeah, I'm just reading through the chat here. It's stuck on chart. I don't know what you mean by that. I think we're still good. Live, 360 people altogether. He says God of Crypto. What a call on XCN. You saved me with XCN last night. I'm still fighting and back in the game thanks to you. Yeah, I'm glad you made it, Joe. Not financial advice. I did nothing, but I'm glad you made it. All right, you guys like this song? This is what they always say when you're there and you're happy and you're dancing. Top signal. All right, I'll be right back.
All right, we're back. What is going on? Oh, 63 comments in 2 minutes. Let's see here. Coming up on 5 hours. We may end it at 5 hours, guys. Yeah, there's so many chats coming in here now. I can't keep up with this. Lost 10K with Trump coins, so I'm needing motivation to buy. That's unfortunate. Yeah, why are you guys unzipping your pants? What's going on? Gotta keep it G-rated in here. Yeah, can you guys hear me over the music? I turned the music volume up. But we can always change it again. Take off your pants and put on your moon suit, your space suit. Okay. The bull run of X coins, yep. Way to do it, buy a coin with the X in the name. Let's see. If you build it, they will come. Well, we've been building the channel for years now. How do I look? Am I getting new subscribers? Let me go over to YouTube real quick. Well, let me. Yeah, it looks like, I mean, here on the minute chart, it kind of cooled off for just a moment. But that is kind of bullish on the 1 minute time frame, though. Getting stuck and then the higher low. That's a continuation pattern, even if it's on the 1 minute. Ascending triangle pattern. So it looks like it's about to spike up again real hard. Where's the volume at? 3.76 billion. Man, it's having a tough time with that 2272. But yeah, I've seen this pattern before. Arrow, Caspa in the early days. The fact that you're getting stuck at a certain level, it doesn't have to be perfect, and then the fact that you're making higher lows
This thing's about to get squeezed and shoot out of here again. Yeah, is there anybody else streaming anything, XCN or anything? YouTube. Yeah, I can't even look away from the chat. There's 100 chats spawning in. Yeah, where's cryptomyalysis? Bet you're the only one streaming at this point. What is 4X Live? Never heard of that. This is the first here. We've never just stared at one coin. Usually we're sitting here going into the shadow realm. Bearish as can be. Oh, wow. We need 24 more subscribers and we hit 11K. 24 subscribers and we're at 11K. Wow. I just need every subscriber to come in here and give me $1 each, and then I'll be back. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, you guys don't forget all you guys in here, hit the like button. It's going to help out the channel a lot. Subscribe if you're not. I don't really like to say that a lot, but you know, it's what you got to do. You got to tell them to subscribe and hit the like button or they don't do it. I said it seems like only yesterday from XCN down at the bottom, and it seems like only yesterday when XCN was down there before it moved, holding triple support. It just kept coming on. People kept asking for it. It looks good. It looks good. You're holding triple support. Now look where we are. On the way to the moon. 400 votes. Wow. Let's see. Time for a new poll. What should the new poll be? Are you happy with XCN? No, that's not a good poll. Are you happy and dancing right now? Yeah, 400. Let's see here. What can the poll be? 186 people in here still. 400 people voted and there's only 200 likes. We're in a mega bull market. Use the wealth for good people. Let's change the world. You like and didn't vote. Just trying to skip out. Trying to skip out on the poll. Yeah, I don't know where to put it. Let's see. We'll end this poll just for the heck of it. 410 votes, not bad. Can you talk about any potential coin to buy before another pump? Let me get back over here. Let me do this poll so I can get back over to the chat where I can see it better. Yeah, I don't know if the polls help the algorithm out or not, but I would imagine it does. But this is the first time I've ever streamed for 5 hours. We've gone 4 hours before. But yeah, we're almost at 5 hours, almost at 11K subs. Trump signing a crypto bill today to make the market explode. Yeah, I should have done that one. Squatch for the win. And we'll do that one next if we stay on here longer. Let me put a star on that so I remember it. I appreciate that. Oh, did I miss something? So we got 21 super chats now. Crypt42 said, hold on. Excuse me, had a coughing fit. Crypt42 says, let's go, buddy. Where do you think it's going to stop? XCN? Anyone's guess right now. Let's see here, but what are we at? You're still holding the higher low, so we're not breaking down yet. It's volume dying out. 3.77 billion now. A little bit of a sell-off. People simply taking profit here. Why the 1 minute candle's not moving? I guess I should have just left that up. A little bit of selling pressure coming in. Yeah, I don't think I've ever drawn a fib on the 1 minute chart. This is going to be a first, I think. 1 minute candles. Oh, look at the respected cave. I respected it. Low to the high, tagged to 786, and now it's time to go up. Bottom is in at 26. All right, I think we got to change the music again. Pre-installed music. Let's see what this is while we're staring at the chart. Dance pop. the heck is this? Oh no, she just died on stream. Oh. A tiny 1 minute bear flag. Yeah, I don't know what this music is. Into Space. Yeah, this music sucks. Rock. XCN about to be listed on Binance, is it? Yeah, that was pre-installed music. I don't know what that was. Are we close to alt season? You think so? I mean, you would think. Coin's already taken off here. Making sure no one's asking for anything else. What do you think about XLM and HBAR? Very bullish. We got Hayden for 5. I appreciate that, my man. What do you say? Can you look at Spell, please? Sorry if you already went over it. I just joined. Yeah, we can. If you send a super chat, yeah, I'm obligated to look at it. Did you say Spell? Yeah, we looked at Spell already today. It didn't do anything at the moment. Spell. Just give me a moment, we'll find it. I have to always scroll all the way down just to get to the chart. But yeah, someone asked earlier if I do this every day. But yeah, I make videos every day and I stream every day, at least for a couple hours. It's the longest we've ever gone. Oh no. The selling pressure's coming in. Let's see what we're doing on the smaller fig. I mean, we're still over the original 618 here, so as long as we're over 2 pennies, 2.2 here, if we hold here, then that's real good. Yeah, none of these candles, these larger candles, are going to close anytime soon. But yeah, real quick on Spell. Nah, she got back over to 236. If she can hold over 0010 here, then doesn't look bad. The curl up on the bottom of the chart here, the higher highs and higher lows. The big thing is it needs to get back over. We'll get to that in just a moment. But if we go, yeah, double 236, so bullish, and the bottom is macro in, as long as you can hold up a 10 on Spell here. And then to get back over the previous trend where you can clearly see it's been getting stuck at lately, the 786 here, and you have the 618. So if you can stay over this level, you got triple support, and the 786 at 13 is the price to be. Get you back over the trend and get you back in a good spot. And then of course bullish back on Spell over 202. But yeah, she moved up since we looked at it earlier. We're back. But depending on where you think Spell is going to go, 618 retracement up to 006, under $1 billion market cap for 5.5x. If we hit a penny, 2 billion market cap for 12.5x. And if you think this thing's going to make a new high and potentially hit 5 pennies, it's a 50x from where it is now, which the overall chart on Spell has done nothing. And this is exactly where we're watching these other coins. Just like the other day, XCN was doing the same thing. It was holding, but it held for a good month, and then it just went. And the same thing with XLM, HBAR, XLM, XRP, Algo. All of these coins were in these bullish setups, and some are trying to break out already. So Stellar Lumens here is trying to break out over the 786. It needs to get over 43, but overall you can see it hit the top of the channel. Very large triangle pattern. The same thing we saw in XRP, and now XRP is all the way up here past the 2018 high. So I would imagine this one's going to catch up. I don't think it came all the way up here at this stage of the game to come all the way back down. Because as a front runner, we see XRP still running. Now we have XCN running. HBAR. I think Cardano's about to run. Yeah, same concept here, but we're still bullish. And HBAR. Yeah, the HBAR here broke out. Now it's holding the top of the pattern, back testing in 786 at 31. So this one's in a good spot also. Just healthy market structure on these things. And then Algo is the other one, like XCN, I wanted to buy. Hold on. Alright, just let me know if you guys want me to change the music. Yeah, Algo's in the same spot. It's back testing and holding. We're going back up. Nah, we're not. It looks like it's forming another little bear flag. Move down, bear flag, move down, bear flag. Unless it breaks to the upside here. Alright, let me get back over here. We got 160 people hanging out. Should I buy 1,000 of Spell right now, or is it high now? Spell's not bullish at all right now. What we just went over is just, it's down on the bottom still. If you think it's going to run, then do what is best for you. Hold on. All right. Corium up next. Yeah, Corium, Sologenic, all of these are in bullish setups right now. Holding, tomorrow it will fly. Which should invest 1,000 in right now for big profits and what to put it in. I mean, there's no telling. We got Rudy for 2. I appreciate that. Keep up good work here. XCN. I appreciate the 2, my man. But yeah, I'm not saying, like, I've said this 1,000 times, but yeah, we're starting to move back up. But ACS here, access protocol, do your own research, of course, not financial advice in any way. Moving up on the minute chart. Oh no. Oh, okay, she's still sitting here.
What's that noise? Hold on. But tell a little story. This is the exact same thing, and the chart looks very similar. Not to to a degree, with XCN, but we were looking at XCN just a couple of days ago. Every time someone asked for it, bottom formation, we pumped. We were holding the 236 perfectly, so it looked very strong. And then we drew a couple more fibs on the chart, just like this one. You have the 618 right here you're trying to hold. And then also, if you go from the bottom to the top, this is your triple support. Your 236 here to be bullish. Yeah, the same thing here. We're watching triple support on XCN, and at that point it was over. She went. So now we're kind of speculating maybe whatever Access protocol is not the same thing as XCN, but maybe this one's about to spike up. Not big of a return, but and of course it doesn't have to, but it is holding strong triple support. Open custody protocol. Yeah, she held the bottom and now she's stuck at the 0.5. The good thing, it held that final support, it held the trend, and now she's moving up. So it needs to get back over 1.4 to be bullish. And then hopefully that'll send you up to 2.8 macro, 236 here, then eventually over 879 pennies to be bullish on the macro. But it's good to see it held the bottom. If it's the bottom. Yeah, you could argue on the monthly and on the weekly. If you want to be bearish, what is this? Open protocol. If you go to the monthly, you just simply formed a bear flag, and she's about to go to 0. What are we doing? XCN moving again yet? Oh, excuse me. I mean, it's a slow process, I guess. Buy back in when it dips again. Arrow token. What is arrow token? Never heard of it. What do we got? What do we got? What is going on here? Online money. What are we trying to scam? What is this? Yeah, be careful, guys. There's possible bots and scams coming in. I don't know what this online money is trying to share an address for. Where's Slava? What is this? Did we ban this? Look at this Dex paid. Don't click on that. I mean, don't use that address, anyone. Yeah, we just looked at Spell. It's not on a bull run. It's just moving a little. He said, never mind, it's dropping. Healthy pullback, yeah. We'll
see what happens with it. Like I said, we'll be back on tomorrow sometime, and hopefully we're bullish on it again. But Arrow, I don't know what Arrow is. Yeah, there's no token called Arrow unless it's a dex screener coin. Yeah, ADA's another one. 1 minute candles. ADA's in the bullish setup, strong move up, and bull flag pattern form, so it's probably going to go up. Once you break over 113, she'll start moving again. And then ADA, if she's going to hit $6 from today, is about a 6x. 6.5x. But yeah, ADA's another one in the bullish setup here. Arrow's doing nothing but coming back down to the support. Coach Marvin says XPR Network. Yeah, XPR Network looking bullish right now. So is ASM. Arrow's coming back down to the trend line. Yeah, this one's starting to push up. Been going up since we looked at it a couple hours ago. Oh yeah, there's no volume on that, that's right. But yeah, this one, you're over the 236, so the bottom's in, and your resistance is 4 right now. Well, you can clearly see just a big old double bottom with a higher low, and she's going. But if you get through 4, of course you have 5, but it usually sends you up to the 6.8 at a penny and a 4x. But all these other coins, all these coin-based coins are just, they're not looking great at the moment. I mean, good buying opportunities all over the place. Arrow tagged the trend again, and now she pulled back again to tag it again. Just like she back here, she tagged it and then tagged it again and then went up. Tagged it, tag it again, and then go up. So 97 is your support to hold and watch on Arrow. And if you think Arrow's going to hit $20, we do have a couple of levels here we watch. The 2272 at pretty much 23, so around the $20 range, 17 billion market cap for a 23x. And then the $40 range, 40x, 41x to a 31 billion market cap. So is that it for XCN for the night? If it holds over the macro 618, then that's a real good spot to be in. Well, I guess I better look at the chat. What did I miss? Nothing's gonna move. Yeah, the dominant come down. ETH has to go up. We're not in alt season yet. He says, "Hey, channel owner, O'Bannon, contact you outside of YouTube." Yeah, what I always just tell people, this is not financial advice, of course, but if you have Twitter, X, you can just DM me on there. That's where everyone just DMs me. And if I know who you are, just tell me you're O'Bannon, and I'll remember you from the stream. BTC network. I'm trying to see what the chat's saying. Make sure you guys are doing good. Arrow, yeah, Aerodrome Finance. Supposed to go to work out, but I guess I'm going to do it in front of the monitor. Sold out till tomorrow. It's January prime buying time, in my opinion. Yeah, but yeah, I see you guys talking now. Yeah, no, I don't give financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor, not at all. But you can always message me on Twitter if you need to, and we'll see what's happening. Turbo is cooked. It's the same as the channel name, the Crypto Undead. I think it's the Crypto Undead 80 on Twitter. It's in the description. It's on the channel somewhere at the top, along with the Discord and stuff, but we never go on Discord. Discord's full of scammers. Yeah, you guys are welcome to join the Discord, but I don't really go on there. It's just nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Open doesn't look good now that I've zoomed out on the monthly, and you see it's just going down and making another bear flag. So yeah, open may go down. It's the Crypto Undead 80, or there's a link on the channel on the homepage somewhere. There's a link to the Twitter, the Discord. Okay, you see it. All right, I'm scrolling through the chat as I'm talking. How much further can XCN go? You prefer this music? Oh, yeah. If you guys are getting tired of it, I'll switch it to some elevator music or something else. No, not Velo going to zero. Open. That's what I meant to say. If I said Velo, I meant open. Open custody protocol on the monthly looks kind of bearish. Hey, it's O'Bannon. Oh, you got Twitter. Oh, you made a message over here. Yeah, all these people on Twitter watching right now. 180 people and no one's messaged yet. We got Junior for 5 again. I appreciate that, my man. He's getting his word through. Pepe and C. SEI. Alright, we've had this one on long enough. It's kind of hurting my ears. We'll just go through the list of what I have on here. Maybe I'll add some more different kind of music. Pepe and SEI. Oh, we got another Twitter. Joey Jojo says, "Can you switch to music? Elevators are stressful." Oh, asking me to look at Velo chart. Velodrome or Velo? Alright, let me look at Pepe since he's 75. Pepe and SEI. Last time we looked at SEI, which we usually look at it a lot of times, it's holding the bottom. She break. What is SEI doing? SEI is coming back down to the bottom here. We just simply redid everything and we put a big trend line here. So it looks like you're heading down to 30 on SEI. But all these coins, SEI, DEGEN, all these coins don't look great at the moment. So a 9% drop in 30 is your support. And then low to the high. You're sitting on the 618, so maybe this is it. So any lower than 33, which I can't really tell you if it's going to break or not. See if we're bearish a little bit more. Yeah, RSI is below 50, and then our moving averages cause bearish back here. I mean, there's no kind of front runner indicator, so it would kind of say that the move is more down. So we'll probably come into 30. But you are on a 618, so we'll see if it ends up holding. Let's see. Like I said, more likely than not, it's coming back down here. And then SEI, what did we say? $2 to $3 on SEI, or is it $5? I can't remember what people are saying. I think they say $5 to $10. So maybe this thing hits $3 and you get a 10x, 14 billion market cap. 20x, 19x if you hit 640. But of course, first you got to hit the 8 billion, 1272 new high, and get your little 5.5x at $1.80. What is Pepe doing? I cannot wait till my two little coins go up like this, like XCN. I'm tired of being poor and waiting. Pepe looks like it's breaking support. I think a lot of these coins are breaking support right now. Yeah, it broke our red box, our green box of support. Let me guess, 382. It's there for a reason. Yeah. So no longer bullish below 155. So that puts in play probably coming down to the 1414, 618. So there's a good chance Pepe here if it stays below that green box. If I get this to stick, that Pepe is going to drop, dang, 28%. I'm going to make sure I didn't miss anything. Swift does a 20% move up and then dumps and nothing. Yeah, and that's why we zoom out on the macro and look at these things there. If you look at the weekly time frames, they're really not doing anything. Even though people say it's pumping or it's dumping. You go to the monthly and you say, no, it's not. It's just sitting here, or the weekly rather. It's not doing anything we're talking about. Now this is where you can say something's pumping. If you tell me something's pumping and we look on here and there's some giant weekly candle spawned in. But when you're on the smaller time frames, it's just okay. Yeah, there's not enough stuff going on with XCN right now to do anything. There's our tiny little box from the minute chart. All I would say on this one is it looks like it's cooling off. Hasn't really done anything for what, an hour now. 2 cents, the macro 618, and then the resistance is 28. And it looks like if we break over that, she's heading up to the 2618 at 47, 4.5 pennies. guess we could do this and get a little bit crazy with it. Go for the most recent to the low. Let's see if it's telling us anything different at all. We could draw a billion different fibs on here, I think. Oh, it's the top of the fib. So, and at the top of the fib, it's over. And at the 4236. All right, let's see. What's the chat saying? Yeah, the chat slowed down since it's not bullish anymore. Still got over 300 people. My portfolio is evaporating. Yeah. You'll get your time at some point. It's just right now it's XCN's time. It's just someone called XCN's number and that was it. Someone walked backstage and flipped the switch and she just started going. He says he wants the 1 minute chart. Yeah, it looks like it's just cooled off right now. I don't know if I can sit here any longer. Went in 5K, pulled out 6.7K. Nice. Toshi, Daddy bought the dip. Oh, you guys like it on the 1 minute, so you can see it moving. JFK files will be fun. Yeah, they're a JFK on Sol. I think someone said, maybe it was you, JFK on Solana. What exchange tool is that? I don't know what you mean. I'm on TradingView. Yeah, I gotta get out of this chair for a minute. Give me a second. All right, let's see. This is a better song. All right, what are we looking at? But yeah, this turned into an XCN watch party pretty much. Excuse me. But it looks like it's cooled off now. What's the volume at? 3.8. The volume's still going up. Price is still not doing anything. Took your profits from XCN to ABT. Let's go. There's no telling how high it's going to go tonight. It had a decent little run again, so could be it for until tomorrow. Been holding XCN since 2024 January at 0018. Yeah, is Toshi still flying? Let me see. Let me check on Toshi. Yeah, Toshi looks good. I don't know why I clicked that button. Silver Stain says I bought 15,000 at 028. Nice job, Carlos. Hoping you shoots up to 4 cents soon. Bought the top, dude. You really bought in up there? 15 grand? He had the FOMO real bad. Mr. M, I'm taking profits. 12 cents. XC's only getting started. At least he bought the top in January. I've done it in March, April before. Yeah, you must be bullish for January, huh? I'm hoping it shoots up to 4 cents. I'm pretty crazy and don't know much. Looking to buy more of other things, hoping you can tell me you think I don't mind risking money. Oh, he doesn't mind risking money. Jeez. Must be nice. I'm over here with no money in my bank. And $100 on 2 different meme coins. This dude doesn't mind wasting money. Silver staying for the win. But yeah, I mean, XCN could go back up at any moment. I mean, there's no telling. When we end the stream, we'll just shoot up. But we will be back on here tomorrow. But let's look at Toshi real quick. Yeah, things are starting to come up, huh? Oh no, she came back down. She's still trying to get over the 618 here. Still getting stuck on Toshi, so 492 price to beat. But yeah, I didn't even look. Toshi's dead is on Coinbase. Wow, we're up almost at 6 hours live stream. This is like a first. I appreciate you guys coming in here. If I say it again, everyone please hit the like button for me. Let's switch back over. I don't think I've ever sat this long in a chair in front of the computer, besides the 2 breaks we took. Oh, bottom's being put in on the one minute. On XCN. He says no, I'm from Miami. Yeah, did you get any snow over in Miami? I know Florida, I heard, got snow. Oh, what are we doing? We back? There's a lot of chats coming in again. Back out of the chat, like and subscribe. ABT. Why is Swiftcoin teasing you? Let's see, Swiftcoin, GST. Oh, ABT. Yeah, ABT looks good. What's up, Ben? We back, or? I don't know. Yeah, GST was going to 0. I guess we'll look at it real quick. She got a nice little bounce. 1 hour candle spawned in. Ultimately, GST's down here doing nothing. It's down below the previous 10 trend. The 236 doesn't look good. Hit the final 786 support, so that had to be the bottom at 1-2. If not, it's going to go a lot lower. So it looks like it bottomed out. And bullish over 2, and then bottom is confirmed in back over 4. But like I said, GST's down here in the dumps at the moment doing nothing. Now, if GST ever runs, there's nothing here to stop it. Once it breaks over the 382, if it's going to fly, it's just going to fly. Oh yeah, ABT. ABT's going to $2 tonight. I don't think it's moving. Oh, she is moving. Yeah, she almost hit it already. But this is what we've been talking about, this consolidation formation, the post, the bed. It's there. It's time to go up now. So at least an 80% move to 3 once this thing runs, which I think it's getting very close. Then maybe up to 5. ABT will be another one that leaves me behind. What are you going to do? Yeah, ABT's starting to pump a little bit. Let's see. Trump's going down like crazy. Should you sell? You said put 15K in ABT. Texas XCN holder, says Rudy. Yeah, I guess that's a good question to ask you guys. Just, you don't have to say exactly where you're at, but where you guys from? All you new people. Who's holding ABT here, says DZ. Yeah, ABT's pushing. Man, are we going to start being bullish again? Oh yeah, I forgot about AI tech. Yeah, ABT is starting to move. Now, I guess the move for XCN for today is over. Has the other side of the world woken up yet? Oh, I guess they have, huh? We had Singapore in here earlier. Dave was here. Yeah, she's coming back down to the 618 here. So we're going to see if we get a hold. Excuse me. Well, it's bouncing a little bit. Not if you look on the weekly, it's just sitting here. Yeah, we're back down to the 618. Should be as bullish as you want on something, but hitting the 618, so we'll see what happens. We went back in 7K. Charlotte, North Carolina's in the house. Florida, Idaho, all over the place. Texas. Scott's in Illinois. Dr. Strangelove's in Oklahoma. Yeah, I'm way up here in North Texas, so I'm real close to Oklahoma at the moment. Just to go find a Walmart, I gotta go to Wichita Falls.
All right, yeah, I guess we're almost at 6 hours, so I guess we're gonna end this real soon. But we'll be back on tomorrow. Updates on the channel. Everyone hit the like button. Another stream tomorrow. We'll see if we get bullish and have another 6-hour stream. Let me go in the polls first before we end this. So, to say why crypto bulls? Crypto bulls are cheering Trump's new executive order. Yeah, what if we're back tomorrow? What if we're just flying green tomorrow? Alright, let me see what's going on the live. Oh, wow. We're over 11K subs. That's nice. Wow, we hit over 11,000 subs. I appreciate you new guys coming in here. All you XCN moon boys and girls, we've been watching XCN forever and bullish on it at the bottom. And the day is finally here and she's still running. Dang. Let's see. Yeah, XCN's the place to be because my video I did right before the stream has over 6,000 views. I get happy when there's one that has 500 views. 1,000 views. Let's see. Let's see. He says buy. We're over the ball. Let me end the stuff here first. 212 votes on the second poll. More bullish on XRP or XRN or XCN. XCN for the win. What's up, Brian? Welcome to the end of the live stream. I'm gonna go shower and drink some wine. I texted you on Twitter to get some business. Let me know. We will make money soon, bro. No worries. Overbought to begin with. Oklahoma City. Parents live in Frisco, Texas. Yeah, I got a lot of my dad's side of the family is in Oklahoma. All of them, pretty much. It's just a healthy pullback. We're not crashing. Little bitty bounce on the 1 minute, but ultimately, just like we were looking at it yesterday, or whenever it was, over the 0.5 holding 11.5, we said it needs to hold. The candle ended up holding, and we just shot up again. So if we hold over the 618 here and consolidate for a day or so, just like we did here, there's a triangle pattern inside here. As long as you're over 222 here, and we hold, this thing's gonna go again, in my opinion. Like I said, it may go overnight while we get off the stream here. But we will be back tomorrow at XCN and everything else under the sun. It's extremely bullish right now. Pulled back 30%. Day before yesterday, it pumped over 200%. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. If this thing can stay over the 618. And like I've pointed out before, if we get over 2 and 618, this thing may fly hard. Because this little volume area, the only next volume area is all the way up here. So from where it is sitting right now, if it stays here, there's nothing really stopping XCN
from just having a giant candle spawn in, possibly up to 10 cents for another 5x. So with that being said, we'll leave it at that on XCN. XCN for the win. I appreciate all you guys coming in here, the super chats, the support, and the fact that you guys subscribed. We got over 11K, and you mostly behaved. God candle coming. Yep. He says ABT's fib. Yeah, our clock is still holding up. The weekly chart back over here, depending on where you want it. High to the low. Yeah, we're above the 236, so the bottom is in over 143, and then 1272 and a 32. So once you get over 182 here, 182, you're bullish. And breakout potentially over about 214. All right, so yeah, we will leave it at that. We will be back tomorrow. And with that being said, let's get this annoying music off. With that being said, this is all entertainment. None of this is financial advice. I appreciate you guys watching later on, and you guys watching over on Twitter, the guys that watch the replay. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Not financial advice. Peace out.